Yo, I am here with another stream for you. That was a pretty good intro. Brett So True Goose, welcome in. I guess he totally will never beat this game as well. Hello, Forg. We're gonna beat this game. It's just pretty long. It's a really good game, though. Uncle Clark finally came back home with the milk. He was in the end of the stream last time. Welcome in, Tie Guy. Fun. Hello, Lemon. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We are playing more XF Extreme Formula because it's really good. It's really, really good. I feel like we are about halfway through the storyline of this game. I referenced that one Silk Song stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, because I never beat that game. Well, I did, but for a while I didn't. This game's not Silk Song. I feel like we beat it tomorrow, probably. I'm pretty sure we're halfway through. That's the vibes I'm getting, but I feel like it could also be way longer if it wants to be. We'll have to find out. Things should slightly speed up because, we're completely done with the no-go zones. For now, at least. So we'll be able to select, like, the skip options more often. Is this game running on original hardware? I mean, kinda. It released for Steam. I'm playing on my own original hardware, so yeah. That video on Rejects, one, by the way, I think it has really, really fucking good pacing. I think I did a really good job with that video. You should watch it. It's a good clip. Two, it's gotten like 200 views, which that makes me happy. Because I think it is a really funny clip. Okay, let's go ahead and just do a scene transition. We don't have time to waste. We gotta play. We gotta figure out the secrets of XF. I gotta click back into the game. Okay, what even happened last time? A lot happened, I'm pretty sure. It was actually really funny, I know, right? I saw your comment. I didn't reply to any of the comments on that video yet because it's on Rejects, so I have to like log into that channel. It's very easy to do, but it's like one step. I think it was missing a little something though. There were no good ball jokes at any point while I was editing that clip. There were no good ones at any point. You just don't understand. Anyway, what happened last time? A lot of stuff happened. I don't even think it's possible for me to recap the story. Basically, we're racers in a tournament, and someone's trying to kill us, so we're trying to figure out what's going on. Anyway, we just start with this, I think, because we don't have to do anything else. You see an older-looking man with a limp. You decide to help him. I'll manage. It's not a big deal. They are currently growing a new leg for me. Soon I won't be limping anymore. Yo, hey Harris, welcome in. More XF. I don't think I've seen even one ball joke on Rejects. There is a clip coming up. It'll be the one next week. That has a ball joke in it. Because it kind of fit. Otherwise, I'm trying to contain it a little bit. Summer Game Fest was mid. That's why this stream is so delayed. Yeah, there was some good stuff. I wasn't super excited for anything. I feel like it's mostly updates and stuff we basically knew about already. Like, even FF7-3. Like, we knew that was happening. But it was alright. Code Veronica looks cool. I need to play Resident Evil still. They're currently growing a new leg for me. Soon I won't be limping anymore. You're not sure what he's talking about, so he decided to head home. Well, that was a useless day. Oh, we got one reset. Very cool. I'm glad no one called me. I'm just gonna take this because we need money. Actually, with our sponsors, we might be so good that we can just race instead of doing that. I forgot about that. It's a message from Digigirl. Hey, Shell. It's been a bit, but I think there's something you should know. Me and the others, including Clark and Wolfman, are having meetings in secret near Shu's place. Pretty much everyone except Wolfman suspects you. Why? I don't want to go into too much detail because I agree with some of the things they are saying about you. But I just want to let you know that they are talking about you behind your back. Well, that's fucked. We're about to get jumped in the street, chat. Only Wolfman has been speaking in your favor, but the others think you might be like single. Wolfman is the GOAT. They're saying that you're bald. Shut up. If you want any advice from me, for now, let it go. And please don't tell them I told you about this. I'll put my trust in you. See you soon. Bro, that's fucked up. I was gonna start this stream like an hour earlier, but then my dad surprised me with pizza, so I had to eat that. How dare you? Damn, there's like no one here today. Did XF die over the week? What happened? Earth is next. Yeah, that's what I forgot. We're going to Earth. That's the GOAT planet. That's the best one in the entire solar system. Prove me wrong, chat. One of you look at me and say Earth's not the best planet in the entire galaxy. I dare you. Anyway. What about the leaderboards? What are you on about? Okay. I care more about Earth than the leaderboards. Last time I went back to visit my family on Earth, I got super sick. Apparently it's from some mosquito bite. I know life evolved there and all, but I just can't deal with all those insects. They should have done a major culling of those annoying species, but apparently they don't want to cause some ecological issue. Ecological issue my ass! They've done it everywhere else but on Earth. Bunch of lazy politicians. Now this is a thing I can agree with. Thank you, Gordon Freeman. Okay, back to the night races. I completely forget which tracks are good and which are bad. I'll try short twist. This one might be fine. I forget if I upgraded my car at the end of the last stream. I only have like $100 in my account, so I think I did. Gotta get back into the swing of XF. Gotta get back into the swing of things. I watched Jasen go circ. Shit. I shouldn't be reading chat. I watched that too. Pixel, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I thought it was pretty good. I feel like I shouldn't speak on it too much, because I figured there'll be people who haven't seen it. But yeah, that was a movie. Shit. The FPS is a little bad right now, but for some reason this game like stabilizes as time goes on, so it'll get better later. Trust me, chat. I think I need to be holding down the boost button more. It's the only way. I think we're getting lapped by first place. I don't know why these night races are so much harder. Like, these are the guys who should be racing in, like, the big leagues, but instead it's all me and, like, the other people who suck ass at racing. We're gonna catch up. No, we ran out. No, I did not run out of boost. My input just didn't go through. That's very cool. We are so washed for this final lap, by the way, just so we all know, but we'll be fine. Oh, I forgot that you can use... Well, I didn't forget. I need to get back into the swing of using these. Well, this was not a good race. I was seeing the bus stop scene was peak. I like that scene a lot too. So we got $8 back. You're not going fast. Be faster. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be faster. I'll go faster next time. My mistake. It's a call from Hannah. Hello, Shell. There's a severe issue with my master's vehicle. It's a broken drive bed controller. I've already ordered one from the industrial sector, but I've been ordered to pick it up in person. The problem is that it's in a dangerous high-gravity area. If this isn't fixed by the burn day on the 18th, I won't be able to race. Dr. Shu and Digigirl told me you'd be able to help. Will you help me? Hello? Shell, are you able to hear me? Yeah, I'll help. Are my jokes clear? Yeah. Crystal. Your vehicle is a 2-seater, correct? Tomorrow, meet me near the proving grounds, and I will direct you towards the industrial site. Unfortunately, I won't be able to leave the vehicle while in that area. This is due to the area's high gravity, as my internal battery will quickly run dry. Your vehicle is likely not equipped with the charger required for someone like me, so I also won't be able to charge inside the vehicle. Thank you so much for your help, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not suspicious at all. I gotta practice racing more. If I don't practice racing more, we will die. I miss when my friends would show up in this area. They're all too worried about dying for some reason. I know it's kind of the main conflict of the story, but still. Let me try the vacuum tunnel. I remember the vacuum tunnel being pretty easy, because you just drive good. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have this one clear, because it's just such an easy track to drive on. I don't really collide into walls on this one. You just drive good. Why are they catching up to me? No, we're good. We're good. They're still kind of catching up. I'm not doing anything. Okay, no, we're good. You can see their position on, like, the top left. Okay, I know I missed a couple boost pads there, but this just seems extreme. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I mean, he's probably gonna... I mean... As long as we keep going this rate, we'll probably be fine. Even if he passes me, I can just pass him at the last moment like I just did. His name is Bad Influencer. We should kill this guy. Okay, we're good. We're good. No issue. I make pretty decent money from this. It's like not as good as working at the burger shop on off days, but you make more money. I mean, but you get rank up, which gives you sponsors, which gives you the big money later on. Okay, we have gone to the industrial sector of Hannah. We are going to... What are we getting for it? We need to get a drive bed part. Level's pretty chill so far. Why is the first, like, pickup here a health one? You don't even have, like, time to take damage. I feel like I should learn all these moves by, like, heart. Like the special moves. Gotcha. They're dead. They'll die eventually. Okay, there they go. I thought that was a guy. No, that was just the body of a guy. Very different. Ow. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. There was state of play this week too. What was the? Oh yeah, I thought Wolverine looked really good. There was a lot of blood. I like the amount of blood. It reminds me of Romeo's Dead Man and No More Heroes. So that I approve. Ooh, that was nice. Ow. Get up, get up, get up. You have so much. Alright. Very nice. Very solid. I feel like there's a type of game where I just get really into it and stop commentating, and this is one of those games. What is even... Oh, it's vertical. That... What? Ow. Oh, that guy's also shooting me. I see. I couldn't quite parse that situation, so instead I was just taking a bunch of damage for no reason. I'm very good at video games. The lasers do less damage to you than I thought. I took a single, like, 1 damage when my health bar was out of 100. Ow. Get up. Who is attacking me? No one's attacking me. Oh, I forgot. Ow. I'm glad I didn't fall. That would have been really bad. That was close. I should avoid that in the future. Write that down in your notebook. Ow, ow. Oh, that did like 40 damage to me. Ow! I was looking at my health bar. I was gawking at how much damage my health bar just took. Ow. I keep using that like big-ass special move instead of surviving, which is what I prefer to do. Alright, they're down. Luckily, this level has been pretty plentiful of health pickups. So I figure, yeah, there's one literally right there. I feel like I just understood how those running sequences worked for the first time right then and there. Okay, last room. Damn it. That's a big hit though. I feel like that move is a good finisher because I feel like your combo just goes instantly down after using it. Damn it. They knocked me on my ass. Gotcha. Oh, ow. Damn, I had a huge combo too. Well, I still kind of have. Never mind. Some interesting colors are chosen for this game. Elaborate on that. What do you mean? You just mean it's colorful? Because it is a rather colorful game. I quite like it. I didn't put my other chat on live chat. I missed that message. Jason thinks games with excessive amount of bloods are automatically super cool big boy games. No. I just like looking at blood. You have messages from Hannah. They are from yesterday night. Hello, Shell. We cannot thank you enough for your help. The part has been installed and the vehicle is running as usual. Hope to see you in the race. You're welcome. The part-time job has a big 2.7 bonus. Give me. $108 in one day? You like looking at blood in video games because you are 12. No. I like looking at particle effects in video games. You don't understand. You have messages from Digi. They are from yesterday night. Hey, Shell. It's me again. I heard you went to the industrial zone yesterday. I believe this is something Shu and Hannah have planned in secret. They didn't even tell me until yesterday. I just came out of a meeting with them as of now. I hope you're doing alright. Shu says he wants to make another meeting after the Earth races. That's a while from now. I have no idea why. Well, take care of yourself. I know, some colors are meant to feel sports-like and energetic. Some match the racing vibes. All that for non-racing sections too. This is a good point. Themes and such. I do appreciate how colorful this game is. What should I upgrade? I can do everything. Damn, we maxed that out. Crazy. Let's just go find some random shit to do. You found a $20 bill on the ground while walking towards your vehicle. Hell yeah, that's actually a significant chunk of change for us. There's nobody around. Finders keepers? The part-time job needs some help. Give them help. Slowing down for Earth capture. We're almost at the best planet. I think Earth's just really cool. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. There's like an atmosphere and oxygen here. Some waves and particle effects look like they come from another dimension. I see. Arrived at the Earth rune system, yes! Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Look at that planet. Name one better planet. Oh yeah, we get lore. The birthplace of humanity, Earth is the natural habitat of mankind. It is the biggest terrestrial planet in the solar system, and features a unique hydrocarbon energy source known as fossil fuels. This energy source provided an unmatched level of energy diversity, and was widely used for hundreds of years, which has elevated its temperature. Some would argue Earth was the first planet humans would terraform, albeit unintentionally. Since then, the planet has begun to recover, and its population has been on the rise with immigrants moving from other planets. Nice! Earth is overrated 6 out of 10, you might as well, like, leave. No, I'm joking. But I remember the tracks here. They were actually pretty good. It's the group chat. Hello everyone, this is Hannah. We can tell. After the Earth races, we will only have 2 days aboard the Nomad before we head towards the moon. Yeah, I think we're aware. I'm not. Thanks for the heads up. For real, man? Jeez. Fucking idiot. We're getting a lot of racing in. That also means now is our last chance to upgrade the car. We have exactly 500. That's not enough for an actual upgrade because we need more money. I don't know if we can actually get anything. This one will make our booster even better. I kind of don't feel like doing too many upgrades right now. Okay, I see. Well, this one lowers your weight. The only thing bad about it is that hull strength goes down, but I don't care about hull strength. Let it ride. I'll be fine. I can't afford it, though. That'll be for afterwards. Okay, let's just save our money, then. What should we do? I don't really feel like going to the proving grounds. Give me a random thing. You see an older man walking, older looking man with a limp. You sign out. Oh yeah, hang on. This is our first repeat, I'm pretty sure. Earth Cup Race Run. Hyper Lagos. Okay. This is the best planet because I'm on it. That's a very self-centered view, huh? Besides for hyping it up as the best planet, I think it also might be my favorite selection of tracks in this game. From what I remember. Ow! You know, it's kind of amazing that crashing doesn't instantly kill you. The technology of the future is so amazing. Okay, I'll be fine. This is like our 4th set of tournament races. So I would expect the difficulty to potentially start going up here. In theory, this is about the midpoint of the video game. But we will see. Maybe the night races are just eternally damned to be, like, extra hard. Who knows? I feel like at a certain point, the other races are going to start trying to directly attack me during these races. I feel like it's coming any day now. Not yet, but soon. What I like about this track is there's a lot of grass shortcuts you can take. It's like that one game, you know, with the funny Wahoo man. I have no idea what game you're talking about. You know, the other kart racing game. I don't know if this is actually going to go anywhere, but I noticed in this game a theme of life, like, kind of not mattering, or, like, being taken for granted with some of the characters, where, you know, Wolfman was created by his parents in, like, a series of experiments where a shit ton of, like, you know, drafts, I guess? That feels like the wrong term. A bunch of kids died to create Wolfman. Then there's, like, Vespa, who, like, was able to sleep for, like, a super long amount of time. And just how, like, aging is, like, out of the picture in this universe. It's interesting. I'm curious to see if it's going to keep going anywhere. Sonic Racing? Whoa! Maybe. Crash Team Racing? Maybe. Could be. I think this is one of the best tracks we've raced on so far, to be honest. Something about it is just really good. Elscow just wants them to kill things and mess up Earth's ecology for his convenience. Yeah. I mean, those mosquitoes had it coming, okay? If we actually killed all the mosquitoes, I don't know if I would be too mad about that. Of Cup Race 2, Red Hell. I think this one's one of those long straight lines. I think he wanted them to kill all insects. Yeah, definitely. I guess I am not for killing all insects. I could go with mosquitoes going. I think it would probably be disastrous to kill all of them. You guys ever see the Bee movie? I think we would end up in a situation about like that. A guy whose entire worldview was shaped by the Bee movie. Guy seeing his first climate disaster. Oh, it's like the Bee movie. Guy seeing his first rocky relationship is just like the Bee movie. Guy listening to jazz for the first time. You get the picture. Jason thinks that Warger Bees are super buff macho dudes. They're not? Ow. Ow, we're good. Ow. Ow. These, like, hills are very weird. I'm glad to miss all that. Well, that was bad. Don't do that in the actual race. Pro tip. This track is long, dude. Our total practice time is like 20 minutes. We've been going... I think we're at the end. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Okay, No, they're just like in Hollow Knight. Oh, I get it. Jason thinks bees build giant hives with buildings and houses inside of them, don't they? How else would they make the honey? This track is in Germany. Shout out to all my German viewers out there. I don't know if there's any of them. Ow! I'll come back! I think this track's probably gonna be the most difficult one so far because, like, it's just a straight shot. So there's not a chance to really learn so much of it. I could have done more practice laps, but I just didn't really want to. So we've just had to race really fucking well. Ow. Running low on boost, we'll be fine. We will no longer be fine. Well, we're caught up. We caught up. Well, I hit. Good thing I hit them, so that I immediately lost the catch up. But it's fine. Damn, they seem awfully far ahead now. Oh, that's a really rough patch, dude. Oh, I couldn't get back on the ledge. I think we should just aim for third place. Shit. We're near the end, I think. I thought that straightaway was the last part of the track, to be honest. Damn. Loey's so focused. Hello. Yeah, it's a hard game to look at, chat. Hello. Welcome in. F-Zero Cone? Kind of. I've heard some people say it's more like Wipeout, but I've never really played Wipeout or like any of the F-Zeros that aren't 2D, so I kind of don't know. It is kind of like, it is F-Zero basically though. Sure. This is F-Zero if it was in the future and you go to other planets. Yeah, you travel the galaxy, and also there's like a combat mode where it's like a platformer. It's very cool. We didn't do very good, but we still got $200 from the sponsor, so it's pretty good. Making a joke. Oh, wait. Listen. I should really play F-Zero. You know anything about F-Zero? I didn't know about the other planets parts, to be honest with you. I knew it was in the future. I haven't played it either, but I knew that. I thought it was all on like one planet, to be honest. Anyway, this one's literally just Daytona. We're gonna be going around this place a lot. I don't need to practice this. I'm gonna make the call. I don't need to practice that one. I think I'll just raw dog it. It's a circle. He's making a left turn. Baby Park on track. Yeah, Baby Park except without the cool items. There's only 6 laps. That feels tiny for what we're about to do. Ow! How'd he know? Who the hell's the guy in first place, apparently? Okay, it's correct now. It's me. The secret for this track is hold down the boost button. You guys ever play a modern Sonic game? I mean, when I get to a straightaway, I can totally peek at chat. Like, right now, no one said anything, but I can totally look at you guys. This is a really good track for, you know, texting and driving. Alright, 2 more laps. We're almost done here. At least you can get like a massive amount of speed here. Adolescent Park. Sure. We win! That was a toughie. Earth Race 4. Lowering a Tron. Real chat only when you have to take difficult turns. I'm glad that my chat room is always here to support me. Conceptually, I think this one's the same thing, by the way. Except it's like... It's another ring, except vertical, which makes it a straight line. Toddler Park. You're really getting a lot of great material today. Okay, I think we'll be good. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Why did we even build this on Earth, bro? Australia? Okay, that makes sense. Everyone knows that Australians love circles. Don't worry, we'll pass that guy soon. He can't actually beat us because I have the boost button. I missed that boost pad. It's fine. Psycho Park? Man, nice one. There aren't even any turns on this one. Yeah, it's just focused driving. It's like a particle accelerator. Have you ever wished that your particles could be accelerated? Well, now you can! Using state-of-the-art technology, you too can become accelerated. It is a rather fun track design, though. Because, like, it's very simple and pretty easy to win, but, it's just nice to see the speed particles constantly happening. It's just nice to be constantly boosting. Shit, I was looking at chat. We're fine. We'll be fine. I like the cityscape. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think the environmental details in this game are just very well done. I like the track like layouts and like environments. Alright, final race. The hyper effects. Oh, I remember this one. This one's really cool. I did not mean to... I forgot to practice. Oopsies, we don't need that. This one's in the United Kingdom. But you won't really think about it like that. I forgot I practiced. We're just raw dogging this one. Jason is so excited for Pubescent Park. No, I'm excited for Digital World. Look at those trees. That's graphics, chat. Oop, that's fine. Ow! We're fired. We're less fired. Okay, this is a one-lap track, so I have to play really well. Ow! So I had to play, like, not like that. Not a lot of boost pads are like boost panels on this one. I know that what I just said sounds like the same thing, but I don't know what to call it. I guess the energy panels, oxygen panels for the blue ones. There's a boost pad. Oh, I think this is the final segment of the race because it's gone from day to night. That's how time works. Nice turn. Very good. Thousands of years in the future, the digital trees are still 2D. Yes, the only... It's all we're capable of. They're not even ray traced. This is, of course, making mistakes for demonstration purposes only. Of course, someone in chat understands it. Yoshi circuit? Yeah, basically. We win! I think we're gonna do the moon races, like, immediately, though. We're just gonna move straight on to those. It's a call from Shu. Hey, I know we don't have much time to prepare for the moon races tomorrow, but we need to talk. I need you and Wopen to show up at the usual place tomorrow night. If you don't show, that's just another sign that we can't trust you. So I highly recommend you do. They're gonna jump us. Let's go to the part shop. We can get some new shit. Oh, we only have 2,000 bucks. I know that sounds like crazy to say, but if we add 100 more, we could get like the new engine tanks I want. No, the new fuel tanks I want, and a normal upgrade. I think I just bought these. I think it just is like a straight upgrade. Alright, means we can't do like these. But we could do one of these. I'm not sure which one would be good. I mean, this one's like a straight... I mean, it's just it's a very, very minor upgrade, I feel like, though. Let's see what other parts we could go for instead. Honestly, though, I'm kind of assuming I've just already picked the best stuff from each category. I'm not sure if weight is a good or bad thing, to be honest. Because, like, besides our weight going way up, this one also seems like a straight upgrade, which makes me want it. Some pilots claim that more weight it helps the MK1 than it hinders. That's what they're saying on this tooltip. Did they code momentum in this game? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we haven't earned a different color yet. We need to earn a different color, okay? We haven't earned it yet. We could save our money. I don't know. We did get one upgrade already. I mean, okay. I think. We're probably gonna get Booster Level 2 as our next big upgrade, because it's the cheapest one. We'll probably have enough. If we save our money, we'll probably have enough for an engine upgrade. But I mean, we should probably just get this one. So, I mean, I feel like we just do one of these 700 ones, because it's safe. I don't think we need hull or fuel. The turning upgrade could be good, because that's one of our weaker stats right now. And I wonder if that'll make it so I don't, you know, crash into walls as much if I get it. Because this O2 upgrade also seems really, really fucking minor. If you look at how much it boosts RAM intake. Give me the... Let's try the turning one. Let's just try it. We'll see what happens. And then we'll save our money. You see more information online. This time, it's about the old intranet. In the 21st century, when all humans lived on Earth, there used to be a decentralized database known as the Internet that connected everyone on the planet. But when humans spread across the solar system, the sheer distance between the planets meant that information would sometimes take hours to arrive. So each planet established its own intranet. Today, the Internet still exists, but on a smaller scale, existing as an asynchronous servers that are constantly receiving signals from everywhere in the solar system. However, only the bigger websites and companies can afford to keep their sites synchronized throughout the solar system. as massive amounts of energy are required to transmit those signals over such a distance. Because of this, some websites are only accessible on certain planets. This exclusivity has created many urban legends over the years. Some describe websites that could only be seen if connected to the internet of the unremarkable outer moon. The legends range from websites containing illegal material to housing unaired episodes of long-forgotten TV shows. While very few of those stories were real, there is some truth to their existence. Some Neptunian moons are known to house data centers located beneath the surface. While the data housed in those servers is not known, it is widely believed they are used as large backups of corporate, governmental, and banking data. This game has such fucking cool sci-fi lore, by the way. It's a really nice universe. I think it's nighttime. I feel like we are literally about to be jumped right now. Oh, it's only Shu. Look, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm not leaving you alone with him. So that's why you insist on coming along? Exactly. Alright, that should just come clean. The part Hannah asked you to get was a lie. She didn't need it. We wanted to test how strong you really are. Got any weed? No. You might be able to find some in, like, the back seat, though. Welcome in, Zachary. And for that, you decided to put his life at risk? Yeah. It was a high-gravity environment and a dangerous one at that. If he could get through, then he was definitely superhuman, without a doubt. Shell, we need you to tell us the exact extent of your powers. I'll start with a simple question. Why do you hide your true form? I don't. That's something I have no control over. Damn, at least I don't have bronze medals. This is true. Single did. What makes you different from him? I don't know. Aside from my appearance, I am not capable of doing any of the things he has been doing so far. I cannot mess with anyone's minds or transform myself in the blink of an eye. Anyways, bye. Okay, see you later. And what can you do? Since December, my powers have been slowly growing. I felt stronger since then, and able to manifest a black fire of sorts. Alright then. Let's head outside. There's something I want to try out. Alright. Here. You said you could manifest fire, right? Yes, but they have a black and white appearance. That's fine. Alright, extend your hand. I want you to burn this. Huh? I see. Okay, here it goes. Nice. Huh? The leaf! It burnt! Yeah, that's what leaves do. But where was the flame? Was it invisible? Oh, they can't see it. What are you talking about? Whoa! It really is burned. But I didn't see anything. But neither did I. Shell, what happened? I did as he told me. I made the flames. No, it can't be. I have to be able to see them. Shell, listen to me. I want to blast those flames one at a time. A short burst, every second. What the hell, man? What is this about? Don't you see? We're having memory lapses. It's just like the leaderboards. Do it, Shell. I have to see those flames. He did as instructed by Shu. And for over 30 minutes, he did his best to resist the memory lapse. Dude, stop. I can't. Whoa. Yeah, he's heavy. Hey, help me over here. We need to call him a cab. A few minutes later, a cab arrives and takes Shoes to his place. He didn't have to push himself like that. What about you? You see them? What, the flames? I mean, you having powers at all? Yeah, that's a little scary, I gotta admit that. I think I get it now. She's been a total hard ass, and I haven't been exactly my best towards him. I want to trust you. You've been nothing nice to me this whole time. There's that voice in the back of my head. What if you're not who you say you are? You know? I don't think I'd be able to handle that. Think someone's gonna take a shot at you? What do you mean? You know, that one rule. If one of us kills you, we get to live. Because if I was backed into a corner, I'm not sure what I would do. Anyways, let's just hope it doesn't come to that. I should be more appreciative of what the others are doing. Shu is busting his balls trying to unravel this mystery, but I just keep getting in the way. But I still don't like how he pushed you aside. That still pisses me off. Next time, I'm gonna make sure you're included, alright? This guy's a good character. Going to the moon. The best moon in the entire galaxy, by the way. I like that we get 2 back-to-back cups like this. There's no specific lore for the moon, though. We didn't get, like, a moon page like we did get for the other planets. This time, I will remember to practice. This one seems fairly simple so far. It's just some nice turns. Ah! Ow. That doesn't seem to slow you down that much, actually. Oh, we'll be fine. The practice is for losers, actually. That moon is rather low. I mean, that Earth is rather low resolution in that texture. But maybe it's just my graphics settings. I got a new monitor this week, chat. Very cool. It's basically the same as my last monitor. Except now it's no longer like broken. The last one we broke it in transport on accident, and so like it had black lines along the first half of the screen. It wasn't super annoying, but annoying enough for me to be like, I need a new one. Maybe it's because my weight's so low that I'm able to, like, I'm not able to fall down there in time. Or maybe it's because I keep boosting before I go into the zero gravity sections. I can't tell. We're also on the moon. I'm pretty sure this game does account for different gravities on different planets. So that's cool. I shouldn't boost this time. Don't call it zero gravity. I guess the moon has some gravity, doesn't it? Oh, this is the final lap. We have to beat this guy! Usually there's 4 laps in this game. Why is this track so short? Ow. And we're good. Yes, more money. Give it all to me. We've got to have money. I kind of wish refueling was like a bit more limited. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't add too much right now. It's just kind of a small tax before every race. Easy. Why are they able to terraform the other planets but not the moon? That's a good question. Maybe the lore thing on the moon would explain that if they actually showed it to us. Maybe the moon is too low gravity. Maybe, maybe it's strategic. Because if you, like, introduce a shit ton of... I don't know if you could change the gravity of the moon. But if you change the gravity of the moon, right, then it no longer becomes, like, a good point to deliver stuff to Earth. Because if you don't introduce gravity to the moon, then getting off of the moon is very easy, right? Could be. Oh shit, almost fell. We're good. They terraformed Jupiter. What the heck you mean the gravity affects the moon? Did they terraform Jupiter in this game? I thought, like, the gas giants were still, like, floating cities. I don't think they actually did. Also, hi, Super Ducky. Are you happy with the new Sonic announcement? There's a new game. My rivals are, like, right on my ass, by the way. I don't approve of this. I can't believe we got a Sonic Frontiers Pico Park addiction. It's so peak. And we are done here. Also, this is a Spark 1 song. I feel like the Moon tracks so far, and by tracks I mean songs, have been pretty, you know, Spark core. They sound like Spark songs. Maybe they wanted to keep the moon looking like a big dead white rock for tourism purposes. Maybe. Maybe they were scared if they fucked with the moon, then, like, the whole eclipse thing would get messed up, right? When our moon is, like, one of the only moons in the entire universe to have, like, solar eclipses. I mean, they have trees here. I assume we're in an underground city. I hate that the highlight of Summer Game Fest for me was the beginning announcements in Among Us. Yeah. It was alright. I thought Jeff did a pretty good job. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, it's easy. We'll be fine. Surprising Half-Life r/Half-Life didn't have a stroke. There was like one post. You posted it onto my server. I mean, I'm not saying you made the post. To be fair, I feel like Jeff went a little less hard with the whole Wolf Among Us announcement. He definitely hyped it up, but just a little bit less hard than Mega Man and Okami. And you know, Wolf Among Us is still pretty cool. That game's been in development for a while. Damn, they are kicking my ass. Dude, Capcom just makes games really fastly. They've already got the next Resident Evil announced. It's kind of crazy. Aren't they doing DLC for Resident Evil 9? They're not even done with that one, I think. Damn it, missed the boost pad. We'll be fired. Okay, I feel pretty confident we'll win, because we always seem to catch up during the final, like, section of this race. Like so. Nice. I made that post. It was me. Oh no! The city is so cool. It is pretty cool. I like the environments. I said this already, but the game's environments are very good. Hey Jason, will you be watching the hit brand new Among Us TV show? No. Probably not. I think that show would be really fun if every episode was the same cast of characters, but like each episode was a unique mystery where they were trying to figure out who the different imposter was each time. So basically, if it was like a French group playing Among Us. This is the last race on the moon. There'll be no more moon after this. Is this entire race like a... No, it's not. Where are we? I guess we're at the moon caverns. I almost said the Martian caverns, but that wouldn't be correct. I can't tell if this is a lap track or like a... Okay, it might be lap-based. It seems like it'll be lap-based. Anyway, let's go. The fact that I go on the streaming service next to the Sonic movies and apparently Peppa Pig is really funny to me. Wait, what streaming service are we talking about? I completely assumed it's Netflix, right? That's what I thought they said. That's the home of the hit show Sonic Prime. Paramount Plus? What? Ow. I'm glad that you kind of just go through those poles instead of, completely slowing down. That would be bad if you, like, came to a dead stop. Ow! Like that dead stop I just came to. That's not good for your racing opportunities, as it turns out. Usually, racers are supposed to go very fast. Now you know, chat. Now you know. Whoa! Final lap. I am out of boost. That's cool. And Signal's right on my ass. He's catching up. I'm panicking. It is hold boost. Hold boost to win. Nice. What was the new Cuphead announcement? Yeah, there's a new 2D Cuphead game, hand-drawn 2D game in the works. They said it's very early though, which that seems weird to say when I feel like it's been a while since, you know, the DLC came out. You figure they would have started that sooner. But also there's an 8-bit one, which just seems like normal Cuphead, but 8-bit, which that seems like a really smart move. As something they can get out quicker. This is like a Sonic Forces level, yeah, but good. You're never gonna convince me to play Sonic Forces on this stream. I don't care if someone bought it. I thought that was the last race. I thought... Okay, that was number 4. I lied to everyone. There's one more, actually. I thought they were completely done with Cuphead forever because the animation takes so long to make. Apparently not. Apparently they're willing to do it for another 10 years. We'll see them in 2040. What if they do a Forces remake? Why would they do that? They're not doing that. Get real, man. Have some self-respect. This track is very, like, good. You gotta lock in a lot for it. So the thing with these, like, outside sections where you can't use your boost is there's no air resistance because it's in, you know, there's no air. Which means that you can just constantly keep speeding up as long as you don't hit any walls. It's very cool. It means you can go real fast if you just drive real good. I bet all these dust particles are not helping the bitrate on the stream, though. I'm sure it's fine. A little dust particles never killed bitrate before. A guy who has no clue how encoding works. I see the lap sign. Dead ahead. And we are good. Lock that one in. They renewed the Forces trademark like 3 months ago, just because they have to do that to keep their trademarks. A little ground up moon rocks never killed anybody. Yeah, for sure. Makes a great portal conductor. Why is there air inside the moon, though? Well, it's because we built air pockets. Oh no, they left the Forces trademark on the dump until recently. Well, they're not going to bring it back. Why would you even want them to bring that game back? I skipped the moon. Oops. Who even are the people we're racing against? We're racing against John, Ohio right now. It's not even anyone from, like, the story mode. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We kind of got funneled into that. That worked out. I was going too fast. That was close. I like how the oxygen parts of this track seem more like glorified boost pads to get you going even faster for the moon parts. Okay, I missed all those boost pads. Someone's gonna be catching up to me. You. That Clark, it might have been. I saw Clark on the top 3 over there. Uncle Clark is right behind us. I can't believe I missed that. No! I missed that too? It's fine, we can catch up. This is the last section though, I need to play good. If I play good, I mean hold down the boost button. It's gonna be close. Hell yes. That was nice. Are those particles moon dust? Yeah. I just realized the English language seems pretty much the exact same 1,000 years in the future. Well, maybe that's just something so that we can tell what's going on, you know? Let me explain to you someone really obvious. You know a lot about IT and coding. I wouldn't say a lot, but you know, I know a thing or two. Oh, why is the camera doing that? We should leave. John in Ohio is essential to the plot. I don't know. I think so. I hope so. We just missed that entire day. What happened that day? So, guess we survived the moon races, huh? Don't even know what position I finished at. Guess it doesn't really matter anymore. At this point, I just want to rest up back home. Might go for a nighttime drive later, just for the sake of it. The fucking doors are about to, like, blast off this thing and we're gonna be sucked into the vacuum of space. Oh? Why are we slowing down? Wasn't this a direct line to the spaceport? This is an automatic PA announcement. There's currently an issue with the track ahead. Due to this unforeseen circumstance, a shuttle has been scheduled. The estimated time of arrival is in approximately 5 hours. Wait, what? 5 hours? Shell, do you know what this means? Not really. The XF ship departs in 4 hours. What a horrible, like, coincidence. Is that a problem? Shell, what the hell? Yes. Do you know how time works? Yes. The Nomad is a spaceship. What do you think happens if it starts a burn day? This time it's going straight to Jupiter. Flights from here to there only happen once a month. If we miss this flight, we won't be able to make it to the next race. Hold on. Isn't the Nomad still in Earth orbit? Couldn't we take a flight directed to it? Yeah, technically. If you're a millionaire. Only private flights will do that stuff. It's more efficient for them to take a whole bunch of people at once. What about Shu? Doesn't he have his own ship? Right. How did I not think of that? Let me try calling him. Damn it, I don't have any coverage on the moon. Hello, Javius J. Jasonopoulos. Hello, Radinazer. Welcome. No signal. Those damn phone companies, even 1,000 years into the future. We love no context. There's honestly so much context that I can't even explain it anymore. You just have to watch the series from the start, okay? I can't recap the entire story anymore. Okay, I got another plan. They should have spacesuits at that emergency locker over there. We'll leap from this heap of junk and walk towards the nearest city. I just saw one out of the window, I think. Then we can call one of those flying cabs and ask to go straight to the port. How are we gonna call one of those cell service? Well, it's a city. There'll be people around. We asked to borrow their phone. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Whoa. I hope this is like a 20-minute walking sequence. No, they're skipping that. Why's a furry on the moon? I can't explain it anymore. You guys have to watch the entire series. Wait, just check. You have comms on? How does Wolfman fit in the suit? This is true. I mean, his body's mostly normal, but the helmet is like... How would that work? Yes, I can hear you. Okay, good to know. Thank God I brought my own helmet with me. Oh, hey, they explained it. Hey, look, chat. He thought about it. I somewhat suspect Lake made these bottles. I don't know why, but I just get Lake vibes from the quality of these bottles. Anyways. Those suits don't have that much air on them. We gotta reach that city ASAP. Okay, this should be it. Well, that was a rather easy excursion. I think it's an airlock, so it's gotta be the way in. I think this panel isn't working. What if I tried knocking? I don't know if that's going to. Well, that's not good. What? No way. This looks like some sort of construction site. There's no one inside. Maybe it's connected to a city. Yeah, it has to be. If it isn't, there has to be a few oxygen tanks around. Let's go. We don't have any time to waste. Is this the oxygen gimmick level? I may leave. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah. Oh, new gravity. This is pretty cool. Is there even going to be combat at this level? Have you guys ever thought about how terrifying combat would be in actual space? I just think no one would do it, right? Like, it'd be too risky. You'd both probably die. Okay, but this is meant to be the planet from the funny yellow guy's name. Where is Spark? He did, like, a Twitter post recently where he showed Spark movement again. He did a post with Spark in it. Spark will return in Avengers Doomsday. Why are the robots? Ow! I'd be dead. If you got exploded like that, you would be dead. Ow, ow, ow. Holy, I must find it, yeah. It's literally just his Spark 3 model again, but the movement might be slightly different, and it has the XF UI, so it's recent. You know, it's weird. That clip he posted, it had the racing UI, and not like this character UI, I realize. I wonder why. It's probably just the default for, like, his project. Ow! Oh, you can go up here? That's cool. Am I alive? Oh, yes, I am. Is the Xbox show? No, the Xbox show is on Sunday. I'm glad that I won't have to worry tomorrow about any, like, shows going on. Okay, I have at least 1,000 points. That's probably enough to get, like, the bonus. It has been thus far. Ow, it's fine. A little electricity never kill anybody. Except that one guy. By the way, just you had the Skelly reference image. I completely forgot that you asked for that. Could you just like DM me on Discord and I'll remember it after the stream? I completely forgot. My bad. I'm so fucked. Hell yeah, I saved myself. I definitely knew what all those moves did before I threw them out. Don't try a jump. Don't try a jump. Jumping is a bad idea. They're dead anyway. We're good. Content creator can't remember things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Frontiers 2 on June 23rd for real trust. No, it's going to get revealed at the Nintendo Direct next week, chat. It'll be fine. Alongside Deltarune Chapter 5. Trust. Looks like this is a pressurized area. I'm going to take off my suit. Wolfman's dead. I'm sweating buckets over here. Okay, we also took off our suit, so we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, much better. I guess this turned out to be some sort of abandoned construction area, huh? I think that screen over there is working. Maybe it has a map? I'm gonna check it out. Wolfman's dead. He's walking away from us. No. Shell, this building. It's not connected to anything. At all. Wait, hold on. Looks like the map app is working. Nice, it must have some cache data. Okay, let me see. Where's the nearest city? Come on, please don't be far, please. Got it. Okay, it's about an hour walk, but if we hurry, maybe we can get that down to just a few minutes. What? I don't think that's how that works. But first, let's see if we can find a few oxygen tanks. Hey, Shell. You mind showing how much oxygen you got left in your suit? Mine is basically empty. Huh? We're gonna have 0 oxygen consumption. We don't need oxygen. It's full. What? Oh, okay, so you don't even need to breathe. Okay. Fuck me. Why do you even put on a suit? Why didn't you tell me that? I had no idea. Right. You're right. Sorry. This is a tense situation. I just got a little carried away. But I guess that's not the craziest power you have. Okay, alright. This is good. It's a good thing. It's less air we have to carry with us. Right? Whoa, full animation. Oh. Wolfman's so fucking dead. You walk at 50 miles per hour, you can slim an hour walk down to a 5-minute walk. I've never thought about it like that before. Shell. You happen to know a way out of this? Shell? You got some sort of trump card or some hidden power. Now's the time! I can't do anything. So. That's it? This is where we die? Probably not. I mean, it might be where you die. If I die here, then I won't be able to make it into the next race. That means, as soon as the next race starts, you or I won't be there. You know what that means, right? Everyone else dies. So. Fuck. Shell, please let me kill you. Whoa. So we can save the others. This is a crazy turn. I feel like there's still plenty of time for us to put... One of the suits didn't go to the thing. I probably don't need a suit, bro. This is a tragic boss fight. Why don't they use this time to escape? I don't know. We need some drama in the story, okay? There hasn't been enough drama somehow. That's definitely not true, but you know. I can't build up a combo. Within the time they stopped duking it out, Wolfbane could have put on the suit. Yeah, it would have worked out really well. But which suit got dragged to the thing? Because his suit has a custom helmet. Which he probably needs. He probably needs that to fit in. Damn, I am fucking comboing his ass. The helmets too are separate though, true? What happens if you die? Good question. Trevor Wolfhart, also known as Wolfman, famous XF top 30 racer, has been found dead at age 46. The cause of death seems to be a major depressurization event on the moon. He was found near an abandoned construction site alone. The current investigation has not yet ruled out foul play. As his body was found with multiple bruises and scratches, investigators believe the violent depressurization event might have been responsible for some of the injuries. They are now waiting on an autopsy report for more details on the case. Human? How? How do we get back home? Use a reset now! It won't work. That power only allows us to go back a few minutes. It's too late. Damn, they killed the best character. Oh, we're in like a big depression. We're not doing anything. And we have so much money from the races too. We could upgrade our cars so much. Why the heck did you not use one during the whole event? That would have been useful. Use that reset now got me. It's a really funny line. You should use a reset now. What? Oh, I read that. Was it our fault? Was it? We should have used a reset earlier. I'm not sure it would have worked. As soon as we entered the building, it was inevitable. There wasn't anything we could do, right? I can think of a couple things. He decided to fight us, right? We couldn't save him. Why did the window break? Why him? Is everyone else going to die? Why did this happen? Single. Why? if this sick game... Why? Why? Use your words. Construct full sentences. Well, the music ended. Uh-oh. And hello, everyone! Nice to meet you all again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just stop this or kill us already. What's the goddamn point? Oh, please. Cry your heart out. Who cares? Tell us the truth about everything. Now! Shut up. Fine then. I'll get straight to it. Wolfie died trying to kill Shell. It's that simple. Oh, that's the secret rule. That's the secret rule. And with that, you've all unlocked rule number 4. So here we go. Rule 4. If someone dies while trying to kill Shell, they are removed from the game. Not only that, but the dead don't count. This means, if you kill yourself, you're also out of the game. Wait, so that means... Yep, the game still goes on. Oh, and one little thing. I'm the one preventing people from knowing about Shell's powers. Well, I kinda figured. We wouldn't want him getting dissected at some government facility, would we? And if he ends up killing someone, I'll cover that up too. But I'll let you guys know, because I'm cool like that. Also, that whole leaderboard thing, that was me too. It's more fun that way. That's it for today, kids. Goodbye. Well, that was nice of him. Oh, and one more thing. This is an exclusive bit of information just for the two of you. As soon as someone actually tries to kill you, you will fight them. None of that resetting bullshit. I mean, you could reset the fight and try again, if you fail. That's fine by me. But you are not resetting your way out of the fight. The fight is happening whether you like it or not. I'm always watching. Cheers! I like this game's storyline a lot, chat. Hey, Shell. This is Digi. Look, I'll just say it. In my heart, I believe you killed Wolfman. But I know that's not the whole story. After what just happened, I need to know more. I want to hear your side of the story. But I'm gonna need a few days for myself. Also, Shu has been keeping track of everyone else like a hawk, too. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everyone is scattered or doesn't want to talk. I guess I'm like that, too. I hope we get to talk again later. Bye. Well, hey, good news though, chat. We have $2,000. That's enough for one upgrade in the shop. Boosters, level 2, please. Thank you. And then... nothing else. Also, in hindsight, I feel like the turning upgrade actually did help. I feel like I was turning better. We should try and keep our turning up from now on, although that may conflict with trying further upgrades. Oh, save our money. There was a local store looking for someone to help them out. Oh yeah, we got this one already. $20 is significantly worse than the part-time job. Another daily activity. It's the same one. I wonder if these are randomized or, like, set. I don't know. It's a good thing we have all these resets so that we could use them. Damn, Wolfman's dead. They killed the best character. It's starting to get really empty in the Proving Grounds. There's like 2 NPCs here, and neither of them want to talk to me. Loki, I don't know if it's just the vibes I'm getting. I feel like we might be able to beat this game like today, if I really commit to it. I don't know if I'm going to want to commit to it, but we'll see. The races here are oddly low level. Usually they're a bit higher level. Unfortunately, I suck ass at this track, so we're just going to lose anyway. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be able to pull through. From now on, we have to try and make sure that our turning stat does not go below the point it was. Because I really feel like I'm doing a lot better just overall with my current amount of turning. Like, I feel way more confident. Also, I think the boost upgrade is helping a lot too. Okay, I'm not actually too bad at this track layout. I forget, it's like the South Banks. God damn it, never mind. Okay, I locked it and we're doing better now. You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. Okay, we should be fine. I'm going to bed. I might be back in case I can't sleep, but it's likely I fall asleep. Okay, have a good night today, gentlemen. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe next time we'll be playing a new game. Who knows? I've gotta be close to getting to rank A. I've gotta be. I've been racing really well. This one's really low level, but it's vacuum tunnels, so I know I can win it. I really do wish these night races had like a bit more variety in both track layout and environmental design. It's weird though, because very early on in this game, like they had the special versions where you would like race against, you know, the other people, and they completely ditched that concept. Yeah, this one, I know this track layout really well now. It's pretty easy too. It's a shame that we're fighting against level 3 bots, so it's not going to be a lot of like experience points, but oh well. It's at least a guaranteed victory, which probably gives us more money. Let's see what the boost looks like. Yeah, it's only 100 points instead of the 150 we got from the last one. The money's good, though. I wonder when we're going to get to Jupiter. I mean, in theory, it should take longest for us to get to Jupiter, because that's how it works. It's farther away. Well, it might just still be at the end of the month, because that's how the game has worked thus far. Waiter, another vacuum tunnel race, please. This one's at least level 4, so it's better. I kind of fucked up the boost there, but it probably won't matter in the long run, to be honest. I'm guessing the longest section on this track is just a straight line, so yeah, it's pretty easy. I'm hoping before we get to Jupiter, we'll get our Red Cup, which should unlock at least one new sponsor for us, which will make us more money. Which will hopefully boost us enough to start getting the $3,000 upgrades after the next race. I feel like the story is gonna go off the rails towards the end. I don't know why, but the vibes I'm getting is just gonna be like a really intense ending. I think everyone's gonna die. We'll have to see. We'll have to find out next time on XF Extreme Format. Welcome back, Super Ducky. We're just doing more of these night races. We're trying to get better sponsors like NordVPN. The sponsor of today's streams. No, or not actually. Did anyone else die? No, not yet. You saw the cutscene of Single, right? Probably. Lemon died in a way. Because they left the chat. If you think about it, chat, right now we're going to Jupiter to get stupider. I think something's wrong with the pay back amount. I'm not sure if I'm just counting wrong, but I feel like I'm getting more money back than I should be from these races. Like, I feel like it's not accepting my initial payment. And so I just get my payment back plus the sponsors, but maybe I'm just counting wrong. Ooh, this one's good. If I can... Okay, it's in reverse, though, which is interesting. But if I can do this one, I mean, even if I fucking lose, this is probably enough to push us over the edge. Here we go. It's vacuum tunnel. Now, you go to Jupiter to get crushed by its extreme gravitational pull. Well, you probably die of radiation before that could happen, but true. It's a good thing I just raced on this track like 2 times. So now I know its exact layout, and doing it in reverse isn't that bad, all things considered. How is a guy catching up to me? There was literally no way I could have played this better thus far. Okay, that is a mistake. So what are your thoughts on the Minecraft movie Squared? It'll probably be a fun old movie. It'll be a movie. What do you do if it's better than the Galaxy movie? I'm not like a defender of the Galaxy movie or anything, bro. Don't like get out. Don't like pull me into this fight, okay? I'd be more willing to go to bat for the original Mario movie. Well, the original animated one than the Galaxy movie. No, I do what I want. Please don't. By the way, they're low-key catching up to me. I need to play well for this last lap. Oh, we're already done. I thought there was another lap. The Galaxy movie is Jason's favorite movie of all time. I'm not sure about that. Surely I get the rank up. Hell yeah, new sponsors. Well, new sponsor singular. I hope the Jupiter races don't start right now. Okay, we got time. I can go equip them. It's a call from Shu. Hey, Shell, we need to hear your side of the story. I've been contacting everyone that I was able to. We'll be meeting at the usual place. Vespa and Clark are coming too. It's tomorrow. Make sure to show up as usual. More Clark content inbound. Who's the new sponsor? It's... Oh, it says ND. I thought that said no. ND is already a sponsor we get. Do we just get them sponsored again? Let's see what this says. You may think you're lucky to land on the sponsorship, but Notion seems to be everywhere these days. But who can blame them? They pay quite well. We have 2 ND sponsorships. Naughty Dog, please don't sponsor me. Please stop crushing your employees. Waiter, another night race, please. Vacuum tunnel. Waiter, another race on the vacuum tunnel, please. It's just the easiest one, okay? It's the most consistent way to win. Waiter, more grinding, please. Yes, on like the same 6 tracks we've been playing the entire game. It's probably my one, like, major complaint about the story mode this far, but even then, it's a rather small complaint, I feel like. It's not the worst in the world. Because if I wanted to, I could also just skip these. I mean, well, I kind of can't because I need to play these so that I get my sponsors up. But maybe I'm just playing them too much. We'll see. Maybe we'll max out our rank here and we can just skip all of them forever. But we can still make money coming to these things. So it's hard to know. I think the bouncing is slightly off. But like, I mean, I'm just so satisfied with this. Hey, get back. You're not allowed to win these races. Get back. No, come back here. Anyway, I'm so satisfied with the main races and just the storyline and like the levels that I really don't care too much about this little grinding section. I just think it's a really good game. The night race fiend, yeah. Sorry, Chai. I lost it for a little bit there. This is the one track I dominate on during the night races, okay? Everywhere else is inconsistent. This is my thing. You all know me for this track. Okay, story time. Your story matches up with the official report. I did hear about some trains being halted on the news, too. But I never guessed you would just jump out. It's not off character for Wolfman to do something like that. What would you know? Oh, right. You took him on one of those rides on your ship. So I guess you know everything about him, right? The only part I can't explain is the windows exploding. It's not uncommon for construction sites to occasionally leave a pressurized room like that. What's strange is that it would suddenly blow up, just then and there. Could it be a coincidence? I have some stories about those. When you live this long, 1 in a million is more like 1 in 10. If something can happen, then it will most definitely happen, no matter how low the odds are. This guy loved watching Dream back in 2020. I see. That's wise advice. Oh, thank you, little lady. Can we get back on topic? So, what about the windows? Shell could have broken them. He probably knew he didn't need oxygen. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he has powers, but he never said anything about breathing in space. He was keeping things from us. Just like Single. What's wrong with you? Okay, then why would he put on a spacesuit? He had to. To fool Wolfman. Shut up. Both of you. Getting sick of listening to this shit. Here's how you know someone is lying. They are. They always are. Bessa, stop. Remember what we talked about. Yeah, I know, I have problems. You don't have to spell it out in front of everyone, I get it. But I'm not depressed anymore. Because I know there's a way to end this. And that's for him to die. Well, I'm thinking my odds with this lady are going down significantly. Look, kid, it's been a good run. Now, would you just let one of us kill you already? What? Do you want to say that again? What, having problems listening down there? Oh boy. Look, no one is killing anybody. Oh yeah? Because if so, I'll volunteer. Chrome, this isn't like you. Get your hands off me. This guy killed the only friend I've ever made in this stupid job. And you're telling me to just let it go? I did not know Wolf and Chrome were friends. Those odds were already in the toilet, Jason. You don't know the first thing about dating. You ever touch any of us, ever, again, I will personally track you down and kill you myself. I might be a walking advertisement, but this body packs one hell of a punch. So be very careful. Are you happy now? At least he got that out of his system. Sorry, may I? I'm afraid to say it, but under a very specific circumstance, her plan makes sense. And that is... only if Shell is willing to give up his life. Voluntarily. Alright. So, I'll say it. Kid, do you want to die? You didn't have to phrase it like that. No. I like the eyebrows we got for this scene. No one is going to kill us. Don't even try. Because if you do, we will fight back. It's my life. And it's just as precious as any of yours. See, this is the life theming coming back in. I talked about this earlier. So far, I've told everyone nothing but the truth. Whether you believe it or not, it's no longer my problem. Most Uncle Clark thing ever to say, yeah. My priority is for us to get through to the end and defeat Single in his own game. We will beat him in the races, just like what we've been doing until now. But that's impossible. You know about the leaderboards and... Shut it. You said it yourself. Everyone has secrets, and that includes Single. The leaderboard is just another part of his game. I actually agree with that. He kept secrets from us at the start. Now, one of the rules were spelled out as a secret. But one thing is for certain. He wants us to suffer. And fighting each other is just another part of his plan. I think he only singled out Shell just because he's superhuman. They are probably from the same species or kind. How could you possibly know that? You can't, Lassie. Sometimes you just gotta keep moving forward with the information you have. And it just makes sense to me. Okay, I give up. Whatever you say, old man. Natasha, that's her real name? You're staying at my place again, and for the time being... Why did you... Whatever, I'm going home. Since that last incident, I had a judge sign a court order. For now, you need to be under the supervision of a medical professional. So it's either me or a normal hospital. No more sleep clinics for you. Fine. Anyways, we'll talk more some other time. Things need to cool off a little. I think everyone's gonna die. You find a thread regarding a conspiracy theory over the web. Conspii 556. Hey, it looks like someone was finally able to photograph protestation. Truth seeker. Fake! Fake! Spectral 666. What now? Is Bigfoot there? The photo doesn't look AI generated, but it could just be regular CGI. They say they shoot down anyone that gets close. With what? Is it just another data center? Doesn't look like there are any guns in the picture, just buildings. I'm personally done with this whole protestation thing. People won't shut up about it. Whenever there's a slight link between Galleon and any other conspiracy, you guys always bring up Protus. Every single time. Shit, man, get creative next time. Okay, well, I think we all know what our next maneuver is. More proving grounds! Let me think. I see you, right? Survived for 1,000 plus years. What a nightmare scenario. Oh man, I was late for the stream. I'll just say that I love how the race in Bear Fall is a reference to the Lunar Basement Spark 1. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But it's always like neuron activation, yeah. This game is really cool. I think we're halfway through the story. We're heading to Jupiter right now. Oh shit, chat. There's no, vacuum tunnel. I think short banks I'm good at. I think that's what I'm good at. UIB, okay, see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've raced on this one before. It's not too bad. Since last stream, I washed my microphone, but I don't think it's helped at all. I still feel like I have a little bit of a stuffy nose right now. This has been happening the last couple streams, and I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just something else in my environment, but I'm not really sure what it would be. And it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming. Kind of weird. Oh well. I'm driving pretty badly right now. Hopefully no one will catch up. Oh, they are catching up. I need to lock in. We still have most of the laps. Never mind. We need to lock in right now. I should... it worked out. I'm very low on oxygen, but we will be fine. Let me think about all the characters. Okay, I feel like Shu's probably dying. He's just like the commander type character, so he's probably gonna die. Digigirl's probably fine. She probably makes it out. Chrome's dying. He's fucked. Because he threatened us directly. We're definitely having a boss fight with that guy later. Vesper probably makes it out. Clark's 50-50. Because, like, he's really old. So, you know, he could have his, like, it's time for me to die, kid moment. Or you could make it out. Who else? Hannah, she's a robot. She probably makes it. Is there anyone else? I don't think so. I mean, Single, but he's dying. We're gonna kick his ass in the final boss fight. Damn, also I lost. Well, I still got 3rd place. It's pretty decent. I know what it is. Do you? Beep. It's Turbo. I knew it was gonna be. Shut up, man. Oh, we're almost at Jupiter. That's cool. We'll probably take. I'll take a short BRB before Jupiter. So this is the first of the outer planets. It's quite far away, so these will be extremely long. Expect to stay indoors for a full week at least twice next month. Oh, we're not gonna be at Jupiter next. I still think I'll take a BRB soonish. I'll take it before we start the races there. Back, what's happening? Nothing too much. I mean, we're gonna start going towards Jupiter soon, but we're not close at all, I think. You wanna know what's happening? More proving grounds! I miss when there were characters in the lobby who would talk to me. I mean, I'm decent at short banks. I just fucked up that last race. How? How? I mean, I know I missed a lot of boost pads, but still. Okay, we're still cooking pretty good. Dude, they are so fast. Why are these, like, random citizens faster than the people who are racing around in, like, the Grand Prix? I just don't get it. The proving ground of Fiend. I gotta prove my ground, dude. You don't understand. There's honor on the line, I think. There's sponsorship money on the line. Damn, how could I even beat him there? I think there's some rubber banding here. It's the only explanation. I think coming in lower ranks in higher level races is actually, like, better than doing lower level ones, as far as getting experience goes. I looked at Ducky's message. I will remember to do that. I was wondering what that Discord notification was. Oh, sure. Are we done? I was looking at Discord. No, we just gotta skip a couple days. We're going to Jupiter. When are we getting actual big ships like that? One day. Tomorrow! And you're already assigned to one! You're going to Uranus! The immediate smile and the frown is good. Ooh, we have level 7s now. I mean, okay, I batter all of these, but we just gotta give it a try. Chad, do you want to see me suck ass? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. I'm not actually doing too bad if I do say so myself. I think I understand the controls of this game a lot better. We've been playing it for a lot of hours, so I'm starting to gain like a level of mastery, I think. You would hope that, right? If I've been playing this game for like 20-ish hours, you would hope I would get better towards the end. God damn it, never mind, I suck ass still. Awesome that I'm missing all these boost pads. That's really cool. There's only one lap. Oh, I just crashed so much. The odds of me actually catching up are not good. Man, it was a really good start, too. Awesome dodge of the boost pad. Oh, I'm completely out of juice. Damn. Spark for the Nintendo Direct? Sure, man, sure. Well, at least you can see how much XP this gives us. Not a lot. I mean, it's technically, like, only a little bit worse than getting, like, first place in, like, a level 3 cup, so it's probably more worth it to just go for the level 7s, because if we do win, we get a lot more XP, but, you know. This money is just so consistent. Give it to me. Do you have anything to say, random lady? Have you heard how cold it is down at Callisto? It's so cold that they build massive walls around their cities. It's to keep the warm air inside somehow. But even then, the temperatures are still in the negatives. Huh, I thought they would have a protocol for that. Do people like that game? I've never played it. I'm just referencing it to reference it. Vacuum tunnel? Yes, please. Even though it's only level 6, but it's still probably better. What I really need is one of these for level 7. I think it has, like, mixed reviews, yeah. I think there are some people who enjoy it. That's bad. We'll be fine. But Markiplier played it. Maybe I should watch that playthrough. It's been a bit since I watched him. Usually I watch him when the new FNAF games come out. But I skipped Into the Mimic because I thought I should play that not Into the Mimic. What's it called? The ball pit one. The one that's based off a book. I skipped the 2D one because I thought, wow, this looks good. I should play it myself. And then I never played it. And then I stopped watching The Secret of the Mimic because I just thought it didn't feel like FNAF like at all. So I was like, I don't really care. Get out of my way! You weren't supposed to win here. This is my track. I forged it out of my own cold blood. I think Secrets of the Mimic was also a book game. Well, oh yeah, it was. I was talking about Into the Pit, though. How are you getting so far ahead of me? I was using boost the entire time. I have not climbed into walls since the start. They are cheating. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think there's still a little bit of rubber banding in this game, I feel like. Yeah, but Security Breach still felt like more of a FNAF game than Secret of the Mimic. I mean, it's just like the character designs and the settings, right? Like, I understand why they would try out what they tried out for Secret of the Mimic, having it be more like doll-based, right? I think that makes sense for like a backstory sort of thing, right? I get it. I just don't think it works, really. And then the setting's like an abandoned factory instead of like an entertainment place, which just, it completely changes it, you know? I think I'd rather just save my money so we can buy one of the 3,000 upgrades after we finish the Jupiter races, because I kind of don't want to get too much of these other ones, because we're at a pretty good spot. Because any of these other ones would, like, either increase our turning but decrease engine and booster, or increase engine and booster further but decrease turning, but I really like where our turning's at. I think the turning upgrade helped me a lot, and I don't want to downgrade it anymore. It did get a VR mode recently. If Mark played that, I'd probably watch it. You see a man with a malfunctioning prosthetic leg. Offer repairs. You punch the knee joint with some force. Somehow the leg snapped into place and it started to work again. The man thanked you and gave you some money. How much? How much? That's worthless! Oh, that's also worthless! I'll never do the right thing again. Settling into Jupiter is over. Okay, we're very close. I mean, we're here. I'll probably take a quick BRB before the Jupiter races. But then we're going to the place where you get stupider. It will take a while. Oh boy. Approximately 2 days remaining. Arrived in the Jupiter system. Stupider isn't a real word, nerd. You simpleton. It's an implied word. Alright, let's see. I remember this being when the tracks, like, get a huge difficulty jump in this game. I remember struggling with Ocean Twist a lot when we played the beta. Why is there so little, like, lore for Jupiter? The largest planet in the solar system by mass and size, Jupiter remains untamed by mankind. Inside it is clouds all the way down, but outside it features a set of moons that have now been colonized. I think in, like, the world map for this game, you can see the moons and, like, read specific lore on each of them, but they don't show you it during the story mode, which is kind of lame. Okay, we get one day to prepare. Hello, everyone. Just checking if everyone is on board for the races tomorrow. I am ready. Same here. I'm on board. Yeah, I'm going. I can confirm Vesper is on board. I still have yet to make contact with John. I think it's supposed to be Shu talking here, not Chrome. I still have yet to make contact with John, but since he has shown up so far, it's unlikely he will be a problem. Shell, what about you? I'm going. Okay, good. Oh, and to inform everyone, the Nomad will be refueling for a few days after the Jewel 4 races. That means we will have some free time on the surface of Jupiter? Do you have to be from there, Dr. Shu? Yeah, that's right. I was born there. But that's what I was getting at. I'll be visiting my family there after the race is July. I just wanted to get everyone informed. Got it! Let's leave Single in the dust. Okay, is there any upgrades I could take? I mean, I didn't really look last time, so I might as well look. I mean, I feel like I don't even care, right? Because I'm probably going to get at least $1,200 from the races, right? Which will let me get one of the big board upgrades, which is what I really care about the most. So I think we just save our money so that we'll actually be able to do it. Yeah. Chrome is just back, don't worry. Well, I think one of those slides are supposed to be for him, but not like the others. They did, in fact, not terraform Jupiter. Fucking dumbass mankind. Can't even terraform Jupiter. Just do a random activity. You found some interesting info on the web. For most of human history, humans have dreamed of a fictitious fountain of youth. But with advances in medicine, this fountain has now become a reality. A drug was developed and it was mass-produced, making it widely available. Just one dosage was enough to bring your health back into how it was in your youth. With another dose only being needed every 30 years, as long as a person has access to the drug. They are able to live indefinitely. There are still thousands of individuals born in the 90s, who are still alive today, with a few hundred or so being from the 70s and even further back. That's cool. Oh, I thought we were about to start the Jupiter race. I thought we had more time. Well, I thought we didn't have time. Well, who's up for some more proving grounds? This hub music, though, the music's very good. The entire soundtrack is good. Wow, I don't have any words to describe what happened to Wolfman. Damn. Stop it. I think I'm going to take a break from racing for the time being. My finances are in the drain. I can't believe it myself. He really is dead, isn't he? Yeah. Boo, not MP3. The Proving Ground feeds. We need this so we get better sponsors. Oh. It's probably more consistent to go for this one. We're very close to another rank up. It's possible that if we do good in this one and maybe the next, we could get a rank up for more sponsors before Jupiter races, which will really let us make a lot of money. I'm not sure how long we have until the Jupiter races, though. I was under the impression they were starting in a couple days, but they haven't started yet. I don't know when they come. Is this vacuum tunnel over? Oh, I totally picked this, didn't I? I thought this was twist. I picked this one because it's vacuum tunnel, which is easy. I forgot. I forgot. Go, 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 go. I mean, we're not very concerned about winning here. This should net us about 300 experience points and some good cash. Final lap, we're almost done here. Oh, I'm lapping people now. I'm that good. And that's over. Oh, okay. I think we're docking. We will not get new sponsors. Damn. Okay. We're about to do the Jupiter races. I'm going to take a quick BRB chat. Freshen up, get ready, get mentally prepared, and then we will return with awkward twists on Ganmade. Did I say that? I hope so. Yeah. So I will return momentarily. Thanks for watching today. This game is pretty nice. I'm just gonna get up. And we'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Welcome back. I have returned. I have water. I have prepared myself. We're going to race. I feel like we've been making really good time today. I mean, I think it's actually basically the exact same rate as the last couple of streams of this game. I mean, we're about 3 hours into it. And we have done, well, we're about to do our third set of races, which actually that might be the most we've done in any stream for this game. I feel like if I pushed it and did a classic Jasen 7-hour stream, we could probably beat this game today. I don't know if I want to push it though. My like fucking controller and headphones, the cords are all tangled together. Okay, I fixed it. I figured it out. Who is this man? It isn't Jasen. What have you done on Jasen? Did my mic go high pitched or something, or is this a bit? I really ought to make a button on my stream deck that just makes the BRB text appear and disappear. It would be very easy to do. It would be very easy to do, but instead I've just been doing it manually this entire time. It's like the one reason to have a stream deck. Alright. Bring back the old BRB screen. What, you mean this one? I could. It does look pretty nice, to be honest. Maybe one day. I kind of genuinely like the simplicity of just, like, aerial text with bread for BRB, though. I think there's something nice about it. I think I used this track in my XF video. The music track, specifically. I always have to clarify. I should say song if I'm talking about the fucking music in this game. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I kind of sucked ass at that lap, but you know what? We'll win. We win these. And don't worry, we have 80 resets, so we'll be fine. Oh, well, you can still control yourself even during that scene. You can see me tilting there. That's fun. I kind of crashed out there. I was trying to do the drifting thing. It's not very helpful there. Damn, I'm losing. I think this is where the game gets hard. I think I've been smooth sailing during these races, and ow, that was because I went to scratch my face. I don't know why I tried that during a race. It's fine, we have 3 more laps to catch up. What do you mean I should have practiced more? That can't be! We have to win so the sponsors will give me money. This is my cause. My motivation. Ow, that was bad. I think we're catching up. Slowly but steadily. Never mind. I didn't even do anything wrong. I was just taking a turn. Ow! Third place. We are closing the gap, but we are kind of sucky ass. Oh, come on! Oh, we're what? It's over. We have one more lap. Let's see what movie magic we can't cook up. I'm just gonna stop paying attention to the positions. I keep looking at what place I'm in. It doesn't matter. I'll know if I've been first if anyone's not ahead of me. That's all that matters. The twist, they're just too awkward. I don't know how to catch up. Okay, third place isn't too bad. Did the lore say no, the moons were colonized? I don't know. I feel like something about the moons got brought up, but I literally don't remember at this point. Oh, bro, I suck ass at Ocean Twist too. This one's not gonna go even better. Yeah, this part of the track is a very tight, like, several tight funnels where you're really liable to take damage from other racers. I'm gonna do one more practice lap. It's not actually as bad as I remember, but I remember dying on this track. I think I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Name one time on the stream where I haven't been fine. Don't answer that. Chat, when it cuts to the cars, look closely. You'll be able to see me rotating left and right. Look closely. Right about now. Pretty cool. Okay, well, so far, so good. Combat is enabled, though, so they're probably going to start trying to kill us. If there's any race where it's going to start, it's this one. I bet you the Survivor has really cool lore. I can't wait until he starts playing a bigger part of the story. His character design is really awesome. How is everyone passing me? I'm boosting so much, bro. This is the difficulty jump of this game. This is where things are going up a bit. Ow! Well, I understand I just played bad there. I understand that. I'm completely out of oxygen. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. I was looking at my place count again. It doesn't matter. Whoa, I did not know you could fly off like that. That was scary, but we're fine. That's as bad. Use a reset. Use a reset. Shit. Nice wave physics. See, it's actually a good thing we died. We gotta see those wave physics for a little bit. It seems like on this track, full turns instead of using the bumpers is genuinely a bit better, actually. Do you think like the left and right triggers are pressure sensitive for this game and you can control your speed when you're going left and right like this with them? Because I'm using a Switch Pro controller, which those don't have like the pressure sensitive triggers. You don't think, right? Surely not. Makes you think. I don't know how I'm doing so shitty. Like, sure, I'm running into walls a little bit, but like, I thought I'm not doing that bad. You could always try a PS5 controller. This is true. What happened? I was clearly still on the track. Do you not know what out of bounds is? That's bullshit. I was clearly still on the track. What are you talking about? I'm mad. I'm angry. I was clearly still driving. I was in the race. That's fucked up. I think the rubber banding is getting stronger for these races, but it seems like it gets easier during the last lap. So I'm not really going to worry too much about them getting in front of me during these earlier laps. I'm just going to accept it as the AI. I mean, he had to technically code like 2 enemy AIs for this game, and what I mean by that is he had to make like The AIs for like the fighting part of the game, and then the like cars, which would be two completely different things basically. That would suck ass. I wouldn't want to do that. One AI system's enough. Okay, that time... Oh, it's not even the final lap yet. But still, that time I went down before flying. So that way I wouldn't get out of bounds, even though I was clearly still above the track. Damn it, I didn't think I was out of oxygen. I'm in 9th place, dude? Come on. No, I've lost my oxygen here again. This is why I'm losing this race. It's because I did this 3 separate times on this track. It was close. It's simulating a real competition where one stupid action somehow gets you banned. Oh, it's game design. I see. I get it. I mean, luckily our sponsor payout isn't even like that much worse than it usually is. We should still have 3K by the end of this. Should. This track feels fast. Oh, we are fucked here. It's only gonna get worse from here on out. It's only gonna get harder and harder. I should take another lap of this. I could probably practice for more, but you know what? Let's just raw dog it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Name one time I haven't been fine. Don't answer that. The poison shaking incident? Yeah, that sucked ass. This is true. Somehow I'm like winning. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't deserve it. I know. Oh, that was rough. Something about all the cars flying by you in this game feels worse than like any other kart racer. It's not really a kart race, but you know what I mean. Any other racing game. It's just like, god damn it. It's because it happens so quickly. We do need to place above 10th place to actually be able to fucking continue the tournament. Jason, please play the game. A solid 10th place victory. That's rough. But hey, we finished. This is going to severely affect the sponsor, though. Yeah, that's rough. I remember this one being a bit of a break. I think this one might be slightly easier. I think we'll be fine here. Welcome to Io. This planet's pretty cool. It's where Agario and all those other cool web games come from. I've been listening to this song for 2 days straight. Peak song, bro. It is pretty good. I should steal this game's entire OSC for hypothetical videos. This game's getting another video, by the way. As soon as I'm done with this story mode, I'm hopping right into the writing table if we're making a video for this thing. This track is not as bad as the last three. So that's good. I feel like I could probably win here. Alright, I think we'll be good. Go! This game is missing an announcer. That's what this game is missing. There's no one to say, 3, 2, 1, go! Blake, call me. I'll still do the voice acting. Call me. I can do all the characters if you want to. Why is there an invisible wall there? That's fucked up. God, that tunnel is hard to parse. There we go. Big shortcut. Kind of. If we can play well during this next part of the race, it could probably be enough to get us to the first place. They attacked me! Like, what are you even supposed to do in that tunnel, dude? We're near the end. Horrible time to run out of oxygen. I can't believe this is how it goes down. Okay, we managed third place. Oh, we're fourth? Damn it. That was bullshit that wall was there. We gotta... That was the last one, right? There should be... Was that the last one? Are we done? Wow, my hole is looking really bad after that race. It's probably from all the lava I rode on. But we have 3,000. So we are getting an upgrade. What should I want? Probably not booster yet. I feel like booster will just cause me to boost too much and fall. Ramp feels useless, so I'm just gonna do an engine. Engine's simple, you know? Engine's simple. Make car go. I don't have enough money to fix my ship. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just, I'm just gonna... I'll earn the money at the proving grounds. That's right, more proving grounds. I could have swore there was one more track in that race. I guess I miscounted. I mean, I guess we did 3 on that one planet that was water-themed. And now we are... Then we did 2 on 2 others. Okay, what should we have? None of these are very good for me. I'll try this. Oh, I don't even have money for the race. I forgot about that. Shit, I should have worked the job. Oh, that just ends it. Well, that was a nice use of her day. And now there's not even a multiplayer here. I just worked the job. I need money. I fucked up with my cut money. I'm gonna work it again just to make sure we have enough. And then we go to the proving grounds. Okay, now we're good. We still only have $11, but it's fine. Oh, we got an engine upgrade too, so hopefully we might be able to take on these level 7 racers a bit better. I feel faster. I mean, you'd hope, right? It was a pretty meaty engine upgrade. They're still right on my ass, though. Ow, that was a rough turn. I might be so fast it doesn't matter, though. Yeah, the engine upgrade is helping a shit ton, dude. That's bad. It doesn't even matter, though. We'll be fine. Okay, I'm missing a lot more boost pads than I intended. Hold on. They are catching up. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is going to be a big payout and big XP. Yes, more sponsors. We're aiming for 8+ right now. Who do we get? Aerodox. Wait, yes. If you have been offered a sponsor, well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Aerodox is a company that specializes in general aerodynamic testing for anything from cars to spaceplanes. Due to their specialized hardware, personnel, and standard of quality, other companies often outsource some of their testing and R&D to them. Being a stable of XF Racing, they pay quite well. Well, this seems like a respectable sponsor. Aerodox is you? Oh no! By the way, we are one unlock away from having all the sponsors, and then we don't have to do Proving Grounds anymore. You suddenly feel tired. Oh. You head home and have a good nap. You feel quite refreshed. You suddenly feel, yeah, yep, cool. It's a call from Digi. Hey, Shell. It's me. There's something I need to tell you in case anything happens. She was entrusted me with something, but I'm not sure I can handle it by myself. So I want to ask for your help with it. Is that okay? Just keep in mind I'm not allowed to tell you everything he told me, alright? Sure. You suddenly feel tired. Oh, no. Okay, thanks. So, it's about Shu's family. They don't exactly like him. I can't tell you why he wants to visit them, but what I can tell you is that he's asked me to give him an advanced tracker. His limited health monitoring. It's concerned me a little. Anyways, he's gonna go see them after the Callisto races. So if you can, I want you to be around the area, just in case. I'll call you if anything happens. Got it. God, it's empty in here. She was gonna have a heart attack. I told you he was gonna die. He was on my list of characters who I said would die. How are you catching up with me, bro? My engine's so much better than you, and I'm literally, like, constantly boosting. Stop it. I just don't get it. I crushed that level 7 race, and then these level, like, 6s, I think, are, like, catching up to me. What is going on? I'll just boost more then. Like how? Okay, final lap. I better overtake this guy. I'm just gonna hold down the boost button. Gotta be kidding me, man. Dumb. George Callisto. Callisto Cup Race 1. I forgot that there was a cup for Callisto specifically. I didn't think we'd be doing this. We've done a lot of cups today. Is this the track I think it is? I think I remember this one. This one's kind of rough. You can go flying. Ooh, this song's really good. I've been using this comparison a lot, but this actually reminds me of a song from, like, No More Heroes 3. I mean, I'll probably be fine. You never know. No one can objectively say I won't be fine. Just play well. Oh, why didn't I try that before? Thanks, Jason. Ow! Oh, that's horrible. This engine upgrade I got is the only reason I can even fucking keep up right now. Because I'm doing kind of shit otherwise. Oh, I forgot that was such a hard turn. We're good, we're good. No! Top tier live advice, bro, I know. I'm waiting for the song from the trailers to finally play. I haven't watched the trailers, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I bet it'll be a good song, though. It's probably the final boss theme. Hey, that just means we get to attempt the track again. I'm glad this song starts with someone saying drive, because otherwise I would have been really confused about my goal. Ow! That was rough. Not again! We're fine. Somehow. Some way. How am I not out of bounds? I should have lost there. Alright, final lap. We will win. Okay, hold down boost. We're near the end of the track. No, don't fall off, though. No! Really, right? Yes! Oh, that was close. Bro. Broski just ran over 15 civilians. That's just part of the sport. That's just the risk you take when you buy a ticket. And the sponsors are almost giving us $300. We're rich. Okay, this one seems rather simple, though, at least. That's good. Whoa. That's fast. Like that one snail from that one movie. Alright, I'll be fine. It's an easy track. Drive. Combat enabled. It's not really mattered thus far, though. Okay, the challenge with this track, because I did not really practice it, is that the AIs are going to know where the boost pads are, but I don't really have any concept of where the boost pads are located in these tunnels. It's a maze of lies, built by trickery, but with no it has no prize. I was trying to do the FNAF, like, pizzeria simulator thing, like, speech, but I don't remember that. Whoa, that was disorienting. Oh, good thing where am I? Good thing that I flew in such a way that, I didn't get any of those boost pads. That was really strategic on my part. I think we will probably not win this one. Well, hold on. Let me cook. How do I have so little oxygen? I just don't get it. I think I won! Yes! That one was pretty exhilarating. I love how western this track sounds on the most wintry map. Yeah, imagine if you went with, like, the generic shot, like, you know, winter bells for the winter tracks. But it's like for this high-speed racing game, that'd be kind of funny. You are going out of bounds. What the heck? I will make my own boundaries. Pro tip, chat. Don't say that to other people unless you're referring to your own boundary. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't try and make other people's boundaries for them. I will make my own boundaries. Where am I going, bro? Welcome to this open world. I'm going back on the track. Shit, there's a wall. Okay, we went through it. I straight up don't remember this track at all. Did he make some new ones? He might have. Jason, I'm setting a boundary where we have to end the stream if you don't read every single ball joke in chat. No, you can't make boundaries for other people. I should do another lap on this one. I kind of fucked around my first lap on this one. Pretty fun track, though. I'll probably do fine. Me, after studying 1 hour for the test. Welcome to Frigid Pass. Damn it. I knew I was going off track too much. Those turns are rough, man. Well, rough, man. That was a pretty good show. Fetch. I remember being ultra invested in that when I was 5 years old. Oh, great. That one doesn't take you out of bounds. It just takes you back on the track you were just on. That's really cool. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, look at that maneuver. That was intended. It probably slowed me down more than anything. Hey, I have to get higher than 10th place to win. Please keep me in this. We still have 2 more laps. We can still catch up. I think most of the race is in that big pack up ahead too. So once we catch up to one of them, we're caught up to all of them. That's how racing works. This track's a little bit crazy. It doesn't help that I'm constantly boosting. That's probably my bad. Ooh, we're good. Alright, we're caught up with the other racers. 5th place, but I see my rivals. Dead ahead. Not again! Gotta be kidding me, I'm in 10th place. Well, that sucks. Bro, fly? I didn't try that one before. Main discovery is that you win races by being the fastest. I just didn't know. They want me to drive? Oh. I don't get it. I suspect it's better to stay on the road in this track than to do that crazy flying shit I was doing before. It's just a small suspicion I have. Well, so far I'm doing better. I had to say something. I had to fucking commentate on my YouTube live stream. God damn this streamer. Does his green know no end? So bad. That's rough. I low-key just want to cross the finish line. That's all I want for Christmas. I might be able to clutch this. We'll see. If I stay on the road, I probably can pull something off. I've got to keep up. Ooh, that's bad. Where am I? What the hell? How is that even possible? Why am I on the wall? Please, put me back to normal gravity. Link! Your fucking collision's fucked. I might be able to get not 10th place. Believe, chat. Shit. I will take not 10th place. That was messed up what happened. The sponsors are not gonna like that. Yeah, they still gave me money. Are we almost done? It's a call from Digi. Shell! Thank God he picked up. Something is wrong with Shu's tracker. It's reporting significant damage to itself. Right now it's still transmitting on emergency power. I'm really scared something has happened to him. Is your Kestrel still here on the surface? Yes. Okay, good. Don't move from there. I'll meet you where you are and we can go together. We need to get to Shu's position fast before the tracker's battery dies. That wasn't the last race of the cup, right? This is happening... Oh, whoa, okay, I see. This is happening mid, cup. This is cool. We're on the highway. I need to go into the incoming lane. I should not have done that. We're fine. It's the only way to get a shoes position fast enough. It's a stupid idea. Use the right. Ow, never mind. I should use the other lane. Ow, never mind. Why does this highway include no boost pads? What a lame track design. Why don't civilians get like boost pads? Shu's life may be in serious danger. Jasen gets back in his car and drives around the same track. No, we're in the city. Ow. We're driving to his location, maybe. I thought we were supposed to stay put, but I guess not. Don't worry, Shu. We're coming. Do you think his family is named like socks and like hat and shirt? Do you think so, chat? Probably, yeah. Damn, this is long. Why do they make these highways so long? Surely I can't lose this, yeah? Surely the timer's mostly there for dramatic effect. Okay, we win. Well, that's not good. That's rather bad. Tragic news for racing fans this evening. Why the heck did he even go there anyways? He had to confront his family, I think. I think his family probably has normal names and that's why they stoned him, or well, that's why they killed him. Dr. Howard Shoemaker, also known as Dr. Shu, has been found dead alongside his younger brother. Known as a veteran member of the XF Top 30, Shoemaker was highly regarded as one of XF's best racers. The coroner's report has found that he was shot multiple times by his younger brother, with one of the bullets rupturing a vital artery in his heart. The brother, identified as Emilio Shoemaker, soon after set himself on fire. Damn. Marking this the first case of a murder-suicide ever to happen to someone in the XF Racing League. The killer's reason will forever remain a mystery, but the authorities have ruled it down to a few reasons. The investigation found that Shoemaker was homosexual in his private life, something his family disapproved of. Homosexuality is currently highly repressed in his home nation of Callisto. This has been flagged as a high-profile hate crime by ULA authorities. And other ULA representatives have already called for sanctions in light of these events. Damn. Huh. That's fucked up. See, that's basically what I said. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Damn. That, like, came out. That hit hard, dude. It's a call from Digi. Hey, there's something you should know. The thing in the news right now about Shu, it's all true. That's one of the secrets he told me to keep before he died. But there's one more thing. It's the reason he went to visit his family in the first place. It's because he thought this might be his last chance. Are you crying? Yeah, he told me he still loved them, despite how much they hated him. So he wanted to see them one last time, in case we failed. It's all because of a single stupid game. Okay, I have to go now. I need some time. This game's fucking depressing. Oh, hi, Chrome. Oh, he's pissed. I didn't even do it. What the fuck? Oh, because they have to kill us. Ow. Yeah, man? Why? Why? Why would you bleed? First Trevor, and now Shu too? You better not be the cause of all this. God damn it! Oh, I thought he was gonna start a full battle, to be honest. Why didn't Shell react at all? He's too depressed. They tape our door back up? I think we like to sleep for long periods of time. Oh, hi. Are you okay? Not sure. I kinda think I might need a hospital. I think there's a couple traumas up there. Yeah, that seems about right. After what just happened. And Chrome's outburst. I should let you know, he's the one that fixed the door. I think he's sorry for the way he's been acting, but then again, I don't know for sure. The cut to him being the Crab show was really funny. It was really funny. Just from, like, the sudden change. Well, now that Shu's gone, feels like we've lost a leader. He's the one trying to solve this mystery, but now we can't give up, alright? We're gonna do this together. First, I'll contact Clark and Hannah. Should be easy to get them on our side. Yeah, I can do this. We can do this. I'm sorry. It's okay. Compared to everyone else, I'm 23. Just a damn child. Why is this happening to me? Why? Screw it. I have to stay strong. I can't expect others to do it for me. But, is it okay if I ask for your help? Yes. Thanks. Oh, and, it's gonna be a long series of bird days soon. More like bird week. Personally, I don't mind it anymore. Looks like we need to take a break from this death game. Hey, when it's time to race again, you bet I'll be in tip-top shape. You can count on me. Okay. Damn, there's no menu music. My ship's hull is heavily damaged. I should go repair that. I don't even have that much money to work with. I feel like it's inappropriate to go to the proving grounds right now. I'm gonna just work. Okay, music's back. We can go do proving grounds all we want. Okay, we can go do we can go do more proving grounds. I have money for this, yeah? Yeah, I have a shit ton of money. I just run races. Give me the vacuum tunnel. Does this mean you guys lose the game? I thought so, right? Because he's dead. So he's not able to race, right? I thought we lost. Unless Shu wanted to get killed, I guess. Single would probably know. Sheldon goes to the hospital after being beat up because healthcare system has remained the same for 1,000 years. Damn it. It's not even the same planet. Final lap. I'm still just thinking about the story. That was heavy, man. This game's story is really good, though. Everyone's dying. The death game is, in fact, a death game. Alright, solid win. Jason is actually solving live on stream right now. Oh. First Wolfman, now Shu. Well, hey, wait. I totally thought Shu and Vespa had a thing going on. I mean, I guess Shu could have been bisexual. I don't have enough VXP to get an upgrade. I need to get like 300 more. I mean, more proving grounds. It's just the right thing to do. I don't even remember what East Dive is, so fuck it, just try it out. I'm probably gonna lose horribly. But at least it'll feel somewhat like a new track, since I don't remember East Dive at all. Okay, I somewhat remember this. Like, come on. I've been playing really well. Oh, apparently I'm in first place somehow. I do not feel like I am, but we are here. Nice boost pad miss. Very cool on my part. Like, seriously, like, I barely slowed down. Well, I mean, as long as it can always pull ahead like this, it'll be fine. But that's not a guarantee. There's only one more lap, though. I feel like we'll probably be fine. I've been mostly winning. It's just they like to get ahead of me during the middle of it. That's bad. That's really bad. See, that was the worst I've ever done, and they didn't catch up to me there. Like, come on. Be consistent, at least. My oxygen is gone. We'll be fine. Jasen relates to this character because he's also disowned by his family for his baldness. Thanks, man. $500 experience points. We are going to get S rank in the sponsors very soon, and then we'll never have to do proving grounds ever again. In the meantime, though, more proving grounds. I mean, excuse me. I mean, if I can win this one, and then probably one more decent placement, I probably get the last rank up. This is the same track but in reverse. You're doing proving grounds. 2 men have died, and you're doing proving grounds. I have to be able to stand my own ground, okay? Ow. We're good. They're gonna come for me next. It's the right thing to do. It's what they would have wanted. This track is much harder in reverse. I'm still winning, though. Never mind. How does that even occur? Like, I'm literally holding boost and everyone's passing me? What the heck? And it's like, you have to take your pedal off for these turns or else you're going to crash into the wall. But these guys are just, they can just do it. Last lap, I think I could catch up. If I play really, really well. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Damn it. We're winning. Shit, I ran out of oxygen. Bad time, bad time. Okay, we're good. That was still close. They were catching up. Okay, one more good placement should get us the rank up, I think. We're very close. And we can stop coming here. In the meantime, though, job. Burning towards Saturn. Okay. This one's gonna take a bit. August. I don't think there's that many months of the game left. It's a message from Digi on the group chat. Hey, I'm just gonna go and say it once, and this goes out to everyone here. I'll be at the usual meeting place tomorrow. Be there if you want to be trusted. This game has already taken 2 lives, and I'll be dedicating myself so no more will be taken. Even if we end up losing at the end. At least you will die knowing you did your goddamn best at it. I'll see you all there tomorrow. Okay. But before we go there tomorrow... more proving grounds! Digi my goat, she's picking up the tables. She's doing the thing. Is literally no one here? Dear Lord, no one's here. I think I'm suddenly getting the vibe we're much, much closer to the end than I suspected. Do you think Uncle Clark has COVID PTSD from staying at every bird day? Maybe. In theory, we still have like 3 more planets to visit, but we might get cut short, to be honest. I'm thinking about which one I should do. I'm gonna do this one. It's slightly easier, but I know I can win on East Twist. So I'm just gonna do this track again. Hopefully it'll be enough. Assuming I get first place. Okay, I know I've been bitching about this for the past, like, 20 minutes. But, like, I was literally full boosting and perfectly hitting everything there, and that guy still passed me. I don't think my actions matter, bro. Except for the last lap. That was bad. See, that one I understand more because I did kind of fuck up a bunch. I'm locked in because I really, really want this rank up. We can stop coming. No! We can stop coming to the proving grounds! If we can just get this. Oh, he's so far ahead of me now. What even happened? Get back here. Okay, we're good. We're lapping from people now. That was close. That should be a rank up, I'm pretty sure. Blake should add back the old models during April Fools. That'd be pretty fun. The final sponsor has been obtained. We are now rank S. Congratulations, chat. We could stop doing the fucking races. But low-key, they might also be the best source of money. Oh yeah, I forgot. So it looks like Chrome isn't showing, so I'll start. Why do you think that? Maybe we got stuck in traffic. Now I know damn well why he isn't going to show up. 2 days ago, he broke into Shell's apartment and beat the shit out of him. Not to mention he broke the door, which he later attempted to fix. He's too embarrassed to show up. That explains it. Remember doing something similar back in the day myself. Took me months before I was able to face the guy again. When you make that big of a screw-up, it's hard to own up to it. Boo-hoo, who cares? I'll get straight to the point again. If anyone's got a plan to kill Shell, then count me on board. Not this again. Forgive me, but I must ask. It's quite bold of you to say something like that. Especially around the person you intend to kill. Not to mention, he is a suspected murderer. I think I skipped 2 dialogues in accident, to be honest. Of who? Wolfman? Please. Get a grip. We all know that he didn't do it. You ought to suspect him because you don't have a single crumb of evidence he didn't do it. I don't know about you, but I don't think Single is lying. He's innocent. Wolfman was the instigator. It was self-defense for as far as I'm concerned. Well, it's been a few months, so I suppose you all forgot. You know, that one time I almost killed all of you? That whole sleep clinic incident? It was thanks to him that you're really all still here today. Isn't that more of a reason for you to be on his side? No, the opposite. What do you mean? Haven't you guys figured it out yet? This game is specifically designed to make Shell suffer. It's finally sinking in? Yeah, that's what it's for. How can you say that when we're the ones dying? That doesn't make any sense. I'll let you figure that one out. You're the nerd. You're smart enough. I think I know what she means. Then what is it? This whole year's been a living nightmare. She has the audacity to say that? Emotionally, you all must be suffering. But she never mentioned anything about the suffering of anyone but Shell. There must be something special about Shell that warranted this sort of game. He strikes me as a tough lad. I mean, I think I can speak for all of us on this one. If we were tutored for a whole year, we would already be broken by now. Was that supposed to be tortured? I assume tortured. Or did I say that wrong? That definitely says tutored. But not Shell. Indeed. He is fundamentally different from us. Shell is superhuman and does not require oxygen. And that's without taking his alleged special abilities into account. I see. What sort of game is this? First Single puts all of us into a death game where we must all kill Shell. Fatal tutoring. We're all forced to participate in the races. So maybe that's a way to get everyone to interact somehow? Because if so, then it definitely worked. And he messes with everyone else as well. Don't forget the leaderboards. Not to mention when Single said he would cover up the deaths to anyone who tried to kill Shell. I believe I've come to a realization. And I know what Vespa was trying to get at. We were too focused on getting everyone to stay alive that we've missed a crucial point. Consider this. With Shell's superhuman abilities and Single's protection, it would be trivial for Shell to kill any of us. At any point. And if Single forcing us to partake in the races, it means we wouldn't be able to run away at all. If the focus of the game was someone who was willing to kill, then it wouldn't have been much of a game to begin with. Precisely. Shell won't kill, and Single knows this. Which is why this game is set up the way it is. Okay, I get that. But that doesn't mean Vespa is right. She says this is a game designed. Now, this is game designed. Sorry, that just came up naturally in the plot. I had to stop it. She says this is a game design. Oh, sorry, wrong character. She says it's a game designed for Shell's suffering. How's that make sense considering we're the ones in danger? Shut up, man. Sorry. God. You are so dense. Oh well. I guess I can't blame you for not thinking like a sociopath. I grew up in the slums of Titan. Over there you see all sorts of crazy. But occasionally there'd be this one type of guy. The type holds a grudge like you've never seen. Pair that with a small crumb of intelligence and you get someone who's willing to destroy someone's life from the inside out. First they start by spreading rumors, getting them to lose their friends. They go as far as to threaten family members or spread misinformation that you're involved with some bad people. Little by little, they start making your life worse and worse. You lose everyone you cared about. Your life becomes a living nightmare. To the point you can't bear it anymore. Take themselves out to end their pain. I think I know what you're getting at. I had a run-in with someone like that once. Back in my space trucker days. Caught the guy in the act, telling people I sold drugs or something like that. Beat the crap out of him on the spot. Never saw him again. But people like that are 1 in a billion. I don't mean to misinterpret your words, but you mean to say Single is like this hypothetical person? Wow, at least the sex bot gets it. That is exactly what I'm saying. First, he brought us close to Shell by force. Then he imposes friction. Gets us to go up once against one. Excuse me. Gets us to go up once against one another. What do you think this does to Shell? Face it, he's like a hero in the story. Puts himself in insane danger to save our lives. Only to be met with death, despair, and suspicion. With weapons, specifically selected to break Shell. This is how you break a good guy. Well, I've said my piece. I'm going home. Oh, and don't worry. I'll show up to the races as usual. Ciao. Please don't worry about me. Despite everything, there is still a way we can win this. We simply have to beat Single. And when there's no other option, I will face Single myself. All I have, I'll put an end to this game, no matter what. That's right. We just gotta go win as many races as possible. That's the spirit. Indeed, although it is impossible for us to know our placement in the overall tournament. I did notice a few races where Single did not take first place. Perhaps there is still a chance. There has to be. If there isn't, I will make one. Oh, sponsor unlocked. This is the last sponsor, too. KKX. Good thing that last one's an X. KKX is a new company from Ganmade that offers premium parts that are often called a work of art just based on their looks, but they offer great performance on top of it. They are somewhat of a rising star in the world of XF racing, and they pay quite well. Alright, we have maximum sponsors. I think we earned a new color. We need to pick our end-game color, chat. What color do we pick? We could go blue, because I think Wolfman's ship was blue, and Shu wore a blue hoodie. It's like symbolic, right? It's in their honor. I like blue. And our sponsors still keep our red, so it's like we're still progressing. Okay, chat, I feel like we are at an impasse. What time is it? Oh, I do not want to stream until 3 a.m., but we could. I'm not sure how much of this game is left. Lake said he had to cut a couple months. So I'm not sure when this game actually ends. I really feel like we could beat it right now if we wanted, but I could also just stream it. I could finish it off tomorrow, too. I'm not sure what the play is. Because also, part of my reasoning for this is I'm probably mostly done the proving grounds. I'll probably check it out at least one more time to see if anything's different. But, from now on, we can literally just start skipping. doing this daily activities, which will make this go way faster. What about the content for tomorrow? We need content. There'll be a stream. Because, I mean, we can always just do Rain World again. I might do an episode of that. But also, this Meet of the Hollower. Meet of the Hollower came out. I really want to play that. Does anyone know how many months are in this game? We're in August right now. I know it definitely doesn't go past a year, and I know he cut a couple months. So I have 12. Is that actually true? Okay, I'm looking at the Steam development update. I think August is straight up the last month, and September is endgame, based on what I'm... Let's just finish it tonight. Let's beat this shit. We're very close, I think. I think it would be a mistake to wait until next month. I mean, to wait until tomorrow. Let's finish this. A good old-fashioned Just Jason 7-hour stream. I think I'm gonna take another BRB, even though it's only been like an hour since the last one, I think, but let's just stand up one more time, stretch, and then we will finish this game right now, right here. Thanks for watching today, everyone. This game is amazing. And if we beat the game right now, I can start writing the video review on this game. Okay, so I'm going to stand up, take a quick BRB, and I will be back momentarily. Thanks for watching. The streamer returns. I'm back. This game's really good. I hope it gets like a Switch port. This is like a game I feel like I'd like to replay a lot. Anyway. Yeah, I know we're very close to the end. August is like the last real month. My worry with this game, well, the worry I had, not anymore though, was that this game would fall off or like have a rushed ending because he had to cut so many months. But luckily, so far, based on all the story, it's not really like that. Like, I feel like we're still naturally getting to the ending, you know? I feel like it's still set up pretty well. The one thing that's missing is I feel like there are no longer characters to talk to in the Proving Grounds, which is unfortunate. But otherwise, I feel like I'm not being robbed of anything with the game getting a couple months cut. Anyway, I'm going to pop into the Proving Grounds one more time. Just because I want to see if anyone's there to talk to, and I want to see if you can rank up anymore. There's literally no one here. It's so depressing. I hate the fact that there is still rank to be obtained. Why is it like that, dude? Hey. Hey, chat. Who wants some more Proving Grounds? This is a new track. I thought this was a different track. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're back in the building again! Ah, we're fine. I'm fine. Bro, I got back. We're back. We're back in the Proving Grounds again. It says I can technically obtain more rank. I think there's an S+ rank. I don't know what it would do, though. By the way, I think the blue looks very nice on my car. And I like that we still have red. Shit. Jason, people's lives are hanging in the balance. Hold on! The sponsorships are also hanging in the balance. I need to get to S+ rank. This is all for Wolfman. It's true. It's all for them. They'll understand in the end. Look, we make so much money. That's like the best way to make money now, too. Let me just see how much that actually affected my rank, okay? We're not gonna grind out the Proving Grounds. We're done with them. But S+ might be the true, actual final... Who knows what it would unlock, though, right? Like, we gotta go for 100%, right? I need to know. That game is so... It's not even that much. It's gonna be fine, okay? And if we get enough money from this, then we can go and upgrade our ship to kick Single's ass. How do you do that? I'm sorry, I'm just still thinking about how game design came up naturally in a fucking conversation for once. That never happens. Dude, are you seriously? These AIs are annoying. I've gotten very good at this video game, though. You would hope so, right? Please do not win. Damn it. Oh, well. I'm in fourth. No, I'm in second. Shell's improving round addiction. I wouldn't. I hope you are bad at the video game. Oh, no! Fuck, man. I gotta work on the recap. I mean, that was just gonna be mostly... it doesn't require a lot of work. We'll talk about it in a bit. Just letting everyone know. Rome seems to be alright. He's not in the mood for a chat, but he's definitely showing up for the races. I want to talk with him myself. Just give him time. Thanks for letting us know. I was going to ask for someone to keep an eye on him, but I don't think that's needed anymore. Alright, the recap's not going to be an actual thing, by the way. Well, it's not going to be a thing in the sense that it's not going to be like Ejaculate's production. It's going to literally be like extremely off the cuff. No, there'll be a stream that's called The Recap, okay? But it's not going to be like Ejaculate's. It's going to be like low effort. I don't even know what it is. I just know it's going to exist, and it has to exist sometime in June. So I have to work on it, like, right now. I think it's just going to be like a clip show, basically, recapping the year thus far. Should I let you guys do, like, clip submissions, right? That makes sense, yeah? That's probably the best way to do this. Because I don't really have the budget to put a lot of effort into this right now. I want to make normal videos. Ow, that's fine. I'm good. I knew someone would catch up to me there. I slowed down too much. Okay, final lap. Yeah, I figured when I missed those boosts. Oh, this is really bad. We can't lose, because if we lose, then we have to spend more time in the fucking proving grounds. Okay, we're good. Bro has not done an on-foot mission in a while. It's because I beat all of them. I thought you were joking about the recap. I mean, we don't have to do it if we don't want to. I think it would be funny to do it. I don't even know what it is. I just know the name. But yeah, I did all the missions here. They didn't even add like another red one. You find an interesting article on the web. Back when all humans lived on Earth, experiments in low Earth orbit revealed long-term living in space was hazardous to human health. From higher radiation exposure to bone density, living in outer space was difficult. But with advancement in medicine and gene editing, in the mid-2050s, we ended up solving most of those issues, making life possible in lower gravity worlds and in zero gravity, with very little downsides. Today, there are only a few population groups that don't have the edited genome. Most of those groups are present only on Earth, but a few individuals have been living on Venus and Saturn due to their surface gravity being similar to that of Earth's. I thought there were more. There are more that you experience like during the story mode. So like at some point, like someone might call you and then you go to a mission, but there aren't more like selectable ones. I think I did all of them really early. Uptime, like a lot. Thanks, Nightbot. How do people live on Saturn? Good question. We're about to find out. We're going there right now. Look, we're very close to the last rank up, and then we never have to do another one of these again. Although I think this is going to require at least 2 more races, just based on how much we have. We're going there right now, he says. As we're going to the proving grounds. We need more proving grounds! We've got to win! I can stop whenever I want. Ow, too early. Way too early on the turn. That's funny, man. Bullshit. Oh, I missed that boost pad? 9/11. I don't think missing the boost pad was actually as bad as that event I mentioned. It sure felt that bad, though. By the way, I'm sucking ass at this. We're going to have to be in the proving grounds for longer. Or maybe not. I'm catching up. I keep missing all the boost pads, which are the better boosts than the blue boost. The blue boost? Well, that was rough. Opla is actually just single-selling shell the dangers of addiction. It's not addiction when I'm earning money reliably. We're one good way of winning from the rank up. I'm not even sure what it'll do. It's gotta be good. I would like one more ship upgrade before the final. I feel like it's possible. Because we have like 2,000 summon cash on us right now. But we'll see. I am good at this track. I'm not good at all the proving ground tracks, but this is one of the ones I'm actually pretty good at. So I should be able to win and get that last rank up. We'll see what it gives us. I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like we had some frame drops for some reason. Please stop doing that, game. And very good. The gang watching show go to the proving grounds for the third time that day. It's important. You just don't get it. And look at this. That definitely should have been enough for a level up. What the hell's going on there? No, don't go into Saturn orbit. I'm not done at the proving grounds. No, I was so close to the final rank up. No, don't go. No. I don't want to go to Saturn! Oh! Okay, well, here we are. The Saturn Cup. Saturn, the ring planet, has always been a fascinating sight for anyone with a telescope in the pre-space era. But as humanity moved towards space, the demands for hydrogen and helium have only increased. It was those demands that created the conditions for Saturn's colonization. Being a gas giant, it has no proper surface and is usually thought to have much stronger gravity compared to Earth's. But in reality, the gravity at Saturn's cloud tops is similar to that of Earth. Its population lives in floating cities propped up by vacuum balloons. Those cities have tethers that reach down to the planet's lower layers and extract the planet's resources. I see. Going to Saturn to get more sass stupider? True. I got one more chance. It's the group chat. Everyone stay sharp. We'll be heading to Saturn tomorrow. And after that, we'll only have a few days before the Titan races. Make sure your jets are in tip-top shape. Because we're leaving single in the dust. Okay. It sounds like I'll get a chance to buy shit after the Saturn races. So I think I just wait, because I feel like at this point, I really just want a booster or ram at this point. In the meantime, what the fuck is going on in the Proving Grounds? I should have gotten S+ rank. Well, I got it. There's no reward though. I'm going home. I don't care. We're done here. I thought we were going to Saturn today. Weird. You were approached by a reporter. She asked you for your opinion on races you didn't even know existed. She left feeling disappointed. Oh. Hey, on the bright side, we are actually truly done on Proving Grounds. There's no reason for me to go back there. I mean, technically, if I wanted to min-max the money in this game, I might go back there, but I'm not gonna do that at this point. Oh, this song! It's not even started, but this song! No! I don't know John, Ohio! Stop approaching me! Easy. I got that one on lock. I need the full OST, bro. It's really good. But not Star Wars Cloud City, yeah. God, this music is so good. It feels so finale. I'm doing kind of shit. How far ahead are they? Damn, they're pretty far ahead. Oh, that was just a perspective thing. They're not too far. I mean, I do think all the Proving Grounds made me a better racer. I'm just saying. They did their job. Missing that boost panel was unfortunate. I'm not sure if flying through the air is better than being on the ground. It feels like it is. At least it's cool, you know? Damn, Single and the Survivor are so far ahead. Like, it's gonna be tough catching up. I think I remember this track a bunch of the AIs would like fall off and kill themselves. I wonder if they still do that or if that got fixed. Oh, the AIs are throwing. They're throwing so we can catch up. Ooh, this final lap music. This is interesting. It sounds good though. Whoa, lyrics. This is the song from the trailer. It's really good. You were correct. My name is X-F. What? What? This isn't even the finale. It's not even. What are you doing? I fell off the edge. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I'll be fine. Penumbra Phantasm? Sorry. An aesthetic so good, he decided to use it twice. Oh, this time there's rainbow in the background, though. That's cool. I am John, XF Extreme Formula. And this is how I became the... Oh, wow, you just respawned. If that's nice. Ow, that's fine. Oh, I think I'll be fine. I might fall off once or twice, but that never kill anybody. So how is oxygen produced here if it wasn't terraformed? They make it in a lab. I don't know why, but that's just really funny. Like, it's such a fucking cop-out thing to say. Like, how, though? They do. They make it in a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb. I'm glad I missed all those boost panels. Am I gonna hit that building? Oh, yes, I thought there'd be no collision. I totally assumed there would be no collision. It's fine. There's 2 more laps. We'll catch up. I hit the building. I need to hit these boost panels. Oh, I think it's becoming nighttime as this track goes on. That's cool. Good detail. Good track design. I need this type of environment design in Spark 4, bro. It would be really cool. He's doing it. He's hitting. Oh no! What was that? That was bullshit, and we all know it. That was one of Single's signature traps. She'll die. Like, actual tragic racing accident just occurred. Damn it, we have to do that whole thing again. The laps here are pretty long, too, by the way. Like, that kind of sucks. Well, that sucks ass. Where am I? Wait, so why couldn't they do floating city thing on Jupiter again? I feel like there was a reason. I forget. Maybe the gravity is actually too strong there, but also in real life, Jupiter is like super irradiated. So that could be it. Damn it. I really ought to hit one of those boost pads. Oh, that's fine. It's a shortcut, actually. I can't believe I missed that. Not again, not again. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We got past the shitty part. We got past the buggy part. I think Jupiter has like 300 mile per hour winds, so that may have effect. Yeah, cities would probably be hard there, huh? I hate the fact I have to share the track with other people. But that's just my take. So far, so good. Oh, we're actually getting a miss pad. That's good. Not again, not again. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Alright, last lap. Let's not die. Okay, we made it past. We're good. We're good. Go Shell. Become the extreme formula. We still have an entire other cup after this one, by the way. Imagine trying to fly into a friend across town, bro. See you in 2 weeks. Yeah, that would suck. That last track was monstrously well designed, by the way. I don't know, something about it was like, I feel like the nice thing about that track was you could kind of hold down A, like, most of the time, which you can't actually do in most tracks of this game. You have to take your foot off the pedal every so often. But that one there, you could really hold down A, just, you got such a sense of speed on some of those rails. It was really nice. This one is also, so far, very good. Oh, that's an easy track. Let's go. This game's pretty good, but wouldn't it be better with ray tracing? What happens if you complete all 99 laps? Lake Pepper will come to your house and will give you Spark 5. It's a first-person military shooter now. It's just like Half-Life, yeah. It'll also take as long to come out. Half-Life 3 is real, by the way. Just to reiterate, like, they were working on something codenamed HLX. It got, like, posted in Steam updates, like in the back end of Steam updates. You could see updates. They are working on a video game. I'm kind of sucking ass, by the way. I guess not too much anymore. Ow! They attacked me? Who's doing that? Stop it! That was rough. We're catching up, though. Careful. That's bad. Well, that was rough, but we won. We got past. Oh no, the Half-Life 3 mind virus is spreading. No. It's real. There are things in the code base. It's real. I thought we were done. Maybe the Tide Cups are part of this. I think the Tide races are part of it. That means we get to go upgrade our stuff, though. Booster or Ram? What does Ram even do? Oh, it generates O2. So it's either we boost more often or we boost even better. I'm gonna pick Ram, because I don't trust myself to keep it under control otherwise. Ram in this economy is the way to go, for sure. For sure. You decided to go for a drive, just for the fun of it. You realize the Kestrel is surprisingly fuel efficient when driven at normal highway speeds. Something about this vehicle resonates with you. $30 VXP is like nothing, by the way. It's the group chat. Hello, everyone. Although we failed to keep track of them, both Chrome and John showed up for the Saturn races as usual. Since then, I've been monitoring the Survivor. It seems he is preparing for something. If someone else is able to monitor Chrome in the meantime, that would be very helpful. Don't tell me you've been parked in front of his house the whole time. Indeed, I have. I believe he has noticed my presence, but it doesn't seem to bother him. I can charge myself while inside my vehicle, so I'm able to stay here indefinitely. Oh. I'm ready to get the Survivor lore drop. I'm ready to learn more about this guy. There's a strange feeling in the air. You can't quite put your fingers on it, but it feels oppressive. And yet, it draws you in? Could this be single? I'm not sure why that thought came to mind, but we should go home for the day. That's fucked up. Didn't even get anything. It's single again. You see trash bags right in the middle of the street. They are about to be hit by an incoming vehicle. Grab them. You managed to get them out of the way in time. The trash had a reset in it, Parg! It's a call from Chrome. Hey, sorry for the door. I'll get a new one installed as soon as I have some free time. Hey, I gotta tell you something. You won't believe this, but I got a call from John. You know, the Survivor? He asked me his opinion on you. I couldn't really give him a straight answer, so we just hung up. You think he's planning something? I heard Hannah spying on him too. You think there's a reason for it? You know, aside from the showing up to the next race thing. Well, anyway, gotta go. There was a local store looking for someone to help them out for the day. Yeah, we did this one. Wait, who's the Survivor? He was in one cutscene. He's like this cool astronaut dude who was there at the very beginning and hasn't really shown up since. He pointed a gun at Single on the first time we saw him. Remembering Shell's words, you decided to work your body. Oh, yeah. It's a call from Vespa. Hey, listen. Who are you really? At this late in the game, you might as well say it. What possible reason could you even have for hiding it? I've already told everyone. I don't know who or what I am. Again with that? After everything, you're still lying to us? I'm not lying. I recall when you said everyone lies. But that's not necessarily true. More accurately, everyone has secrets, which they sometimes lie about in order to keep them. Your perception of humans is flawed and needs to be restructured. Humans? Right. You speak as if you aren't even one of us. See how easy it is to spot the lie? You know you're not one of us, so what are you? Also, since when have you learned to talk like that? Aren't you the silent type? Or like, let that human do the talking? Or something? I don't know. I'm still here! Yikes! I've grown since we first met. With the human's consent, I am allowed to speak on my own. But to answer your first question, the only other being like me is single. If someone knows who I am, that's him. If you're so inclined, maybe you could go ask him yourself. I've kept secrets, yes, but since then, I've been an open book. Your doubts are unjustified and pathological. What? Whatever. Vespa hangs up. Sure. You find more information on the internet. Fun fact, Earth is the largest planet in the solar system. Sort of. Here's the thing. Due to Jupiter's massive size, it's often seen as the clear winner in terms of size. It's called a gas giant for a reason. Being a gas giant means it lacks a proper surface. Of the planets that have a surface, Earth is actually the largest and has the strongest gravitational pull. Not only that, but it's the only rocky world to have a substantially sized moon. A moon that is larger and more massive than most other moons in the solar system. Earth's gravity is so strong that there's an idea that if Earth's gravity was a little stronger, humans may never have been able to reach space at all. Earth tourists visiting the moon or Mars often report feeling oppressed by Earth's gravity when they return. This condition is not just physical, as they are able to move around just fine, but psychological. Wanting to live in lower gravity is reported as one of the primary motivators for those looking to immigrate away from Earth. The part-time job has been getting shit bonuses recently. More information on the internet. With aging becoming optional, humanity had a large population spike in the late 2090s. But after expanding to space, humanity found itself spread thin in some areas. Countries like Japan implemented plans to mass-produce human clones in order to fill its colony on Ganymede. Initially, the program proved to be a disaster, as taking care of thousands of children with no parents proved difficult. With advances in robotics and child psychology, the plans continued and resulted in better performing adults. The program has since been discontinued as of 2800, leaving Japan with a large population footprint on the outer solar system and Mars. I love the world building in this game. It's the group chat. Hey everyone! Tomorrow we go to Titan. Make sure you're ready. Oh, and a little piece of advice. There are 3 tracks on Titan, and the last one is quite tricky, I remember. The track is basically a straight line, but in some sections of it, if you go too fast, it will fling you off course. So make sure you keep your speed, but don't go too fast in convex bends. What? Convex bends? Yeah, it's when the track bends downwards. It's the opposite of concave. Sure. Think of it like this. Concave is like a cave, bends inwards. Convex is like a hill, bending outwards. No, I get that. It's just the first time I heard anyone talk about them like that. Where I'm from, we basically just called them downhill and uphill. Hard to call something a downhill when you're going sideways, but I get it. Just make sure you use your practice time. You'll need it. You can get a feel for it when your vehicle starts to lift off the ground. You can prevent that by slowing down or hitting the brakes. The government's still being as unethical as ever. War never changes. Titan Racer 1. Okay. 3 tracks. Nice and simple, easy. That lag was not good. I remember falling off this track quite a few times when I played this game like 2 years ago. I'll be fine. It's a short track. As much as I still want Spark 4, I wouldn't buy a sequel to this game, not gonna lie. I'm telling you, bro. What does that QR code billboard go to? Did you see a QR code billboard? That was covered in my video on the game. It's just a very short text file. It's like it's for some lore shit. I forget exactly what it says. Oh yeah, the QR code billboard's still there. That's fun. I forget what it says. It's something like he says he's going insane making this game with that QR code. I wonder if it's still the same. He could have changed it. Let me scan it. Yeah, go for it, man. Bro, I had to fucking crack open the game's files just to get it, man. I felt rude doing it. Okay, only 2 more laps. This is a pretty short race, all things considered. Ow, that was bad. Final lap. Ow. It's a good thing I'm missing all the boost pads. I can't scan it? Well, yeah. It's really hard to scan it in-game. I had to dump the texture to get it. Alright, tire race 2. We'll get there. You think the game will end with a race or with a combat section? I feel like it would make more sense to do with a combat section and then end with a final race, but I honestly don't even know. I think they'll have a final race and then some combat. That could be it too. We'll see. This one's pretty easy. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Good thing I have 80 resets, dude. You know, just in case something bad happens. Someone could make a movie off of this game. They could. I think it works better as a video game. It's art. I do genuinely think this is probably my favorite Lake Pepper game. I think it's his best work so far. Which is kind of shocking to say, considering Spark 3 does, in fact, exist. Damn, I'm sucking ass. That's no good. I forgot my ram take is like way up. I forgot about that. Because I got that last upgrade. No! I'm alive! I'm losing though. Badly. That's not good. I was not looking. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh, I'm alive! That was going to win the highlight reel for this tournament. I'm in 20th place. I need to be in 10th. Better lock in. This track's rough, man. Oh, I lost. Bro, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I kind of disassociated during that race. Thanks, man. Fucking Shell, don't talk to me like you're Asgore, bro. I already have the power of determination. Okay, actually focus during this round of the race, please. I would like to not lose. I'm not even too concerned of getting first place right now, to be honest. I mostly just want to proceed with the story. I'm ready to see how this thing wraps up. That car, like, got stuck inside of me for a bit. God, these turns just feel like ass, to be honest. Like, I'm not really sure how to go around them smoothly. God damn, I'm losing again. I need to be in, like, 10th place. It's not that hard. I mean, you can kind of just hold boost there, at least. I mean, yeah, fuck it. If I'm bad at, like, actually, you know, turning there, just boost. I'm glad I hit that. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Unfocus is your focus. Thank you? Oh, wait, no, bad. Alright. I think this is the last one. The track I think it is, or is that like on Neptune? Digigo felt the need to warn me about this track. I mean, just don't boost at hills. Yeah, that's it. This seems pretty easy. NASCAR, if it was good, so true. True. Where are the convex turns she was talking about? You literally just hold down boost the entire time. What was she talking about, bro? Is this not the right track? I thought this was it. Or was it the last track she was warning me about? We just hold down boost. We hold boost. Together, you and me can show the world what we can do. It's just like Sonic Forces. Low key, that song's not very good. I don't think Fist Bump's actually that good. How am I in third place, bro? Okay, I'm good. I like the song without the lyrics. That's fair. I remember the lyrics hitting harder in like 2017, but I think that's because I was 12. Yeah, you literally hold down boost the entire time, by the way. Oh, it's that! Oh, I understand now. Okay. I see. You have to go around it once to build up enough speed. At least it's an easy track. I think Digigo had a major skill issue. Oh. Yeah, it's like, what was she talking about, bro? And then it, yeah, came to kill me. I'll stop boosting there just to be safe, but otherwise I feel like we will be fine. You just can't start at like, you just can't boost at like the start of the hill going down. Also, Single, how the hell are you here? Well, okay, I missed that boost pad because I was looking at a spot. Okay, we're getting close. Be careful. That one felt close. I think we're good for the rest of the track. Hold down boost. Let's go. We'll probably catch up to him. It's gonna be a photo finish. Nice. Now what? It's a casual stroll down the highway. Signal's gonna appear right in front of us, bro. That's a... Don't you hate when that happens to your car? Oh, hey, man. You shall live no longer. For all of mankind. That's kind of a badass line for him to say. You gotta go, dude. Ow. The Death Stranding looking at, that's how you know it's peak. He's kind of like a Romeo's a Dead Man boss a little bit. Ow! I hate when that happens. Ow. Oh, there's a lock on. I forgot about the lock on. I don't want to move my camera. That is helpful. Ow. I'm kind of actually dying. He's really tough. Ow. Oh shit. He's actually a guy. Okay, hold on. I can't just spam. Respect him, respect him, respect him. Ow. Oh, that was bad. I went for a super move and it was not the time. I'm one tap. Respect him. He's almost dead, too. Gotcha! Nice! That was a good fight. I almost died. I think we just killed Neil Armstrong. Well, I was hoping to learn more about that guy, but I guess that's it. Oh, we go to heaven now. Imagine that's just Uncle Clark. That'd be fucked up. Seems like we're close enough to make contact. Finally. Hey, I'm Singular. The name sounds familiar, right? It should, because I couldn't help but notice you've been having issues down there. I can help with that. But first, you're gonna need help. But first, you're gonna need to prepare. You spent all your VXP correctly. Make sure you buy the combo bar at least. Don't worry, I have that. Because you're gonna need it. I'll give you a few ghost days on board the Nomad. Ghost days? Yeah, it's like, time will still pass, but people won't know anything is wrong. It's like a brief respite from life. I don't get it. Well, doesn't matter. You'll see. Plus, it'll help keep that pesky Single away from you. He's affected by it too, you know. I'm really the only one who chooses something about him. But I gotta cut this conversation short. My powers are limited, and I want to talk to you in person. I'll contact you again soon. Prepare. Whoa. That was strange. But something about him, Singular. The name was familiar to me somehow. Human, let's go. Use your time wisely. How? I don't foresee any races in the near future. So maybe the no-go zones are the way to go? To be honest, I am really not sure. If you have enough money, please don't forget to upgrade your vehicle as well. A fucking course this happens on September 11th. Oh no! Technically, I could play it on a no-go zone to get enough for some more upgrades, but I really don't want to. I think I'll be fine. He wants me to get fucking money, but I can't really do that. Unless I go to the Proving Grounds. I'm not doing that. Hey, it's time. I'm located in Protus, one of Neptune's main moons. I won't be able to transport you directly to me. We're simply too far away. So I'll spend you to a nearby spot on Protus. Once you get here, make sure you make your way towards the inside. See you soon! Okay, sure. We teleport. What's that one really long level at the end of Spark 3 called? Well, he did end up using the gravity thing. He showed off a clip of him, like, having Shell on, like, Mario Galaxy planets. That's cool. Utopia Shelter, welcome to Dystopia Shelter. 2. What the galaxy? We're like on like a sphere or planet sort of thing right now. We're going around in like circles. It's cool. And it's stuff like this. Wahoo! It's just like Mario. Look at this. No game is allowed to do this because Mario fucking Galaxy did it, but you can just do it. You can do it whenever you want. Watch this be like 30 minutes like Utopia Shelter. Like, I'd say about an hour ago now. That actually, that's not right. About 30 minutes ago, I realized, oh shit, I'm gonna be here until like 3 a.m. It's fine, though. It's a good enough game. When I read that Steam post, I thought August was going to be the last month and September would be, like, post-game. I didn't realize he meant endgame as in the ending. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll clear. What moon is this? It's one on Neptune. I forget which one. Protus? Is that a moon or just, like, a... I forget. Is that Uranus? I believe that's Neptune. Fun fact, Neptune is actually that color. The deep blue is a lie. I like how the enemies don't seem to account for the gravity. It's really funny. I don't even know where we're going, but I'm going. Protos is a real moon, of course. It'd be kind of weird for him to do all this, like, accurate build-up and then drop it right now. It's also freaking small. Whoa. Is this the way? Or is this where I came from? This is the way. Wait, no. Yes? This is the way I came from. There. It's disorienting, but super cool. Ow! Ooh, nice combo. Nice combo! God, he has a shit ton of HP. Is the walls closing in? I think they are. It's fine. He's washed. Damn it. The walls aren't closing in. It just is an optical illusion. Or are they? I literally can't tell. Seeing that there wasn't a difficulty wording like Utopia Shelter, probably won't be as bad. Yeah, probably. I mean, oh, that was the last guy. I totally thought that door was going to open up. I thought there was more. Why the fuck did he make the bonus goal and score things, like, so huge when the scores are, like, in the thousands? Did we really need to include enough zeros for the millions? I thought the score would expand at some point. Hiya! I'm Singular. Nice. No, I did not mean to do that! Why is that like a speed button? I didn't know that button did that. Can I like restart? I pissed ZR for no reason. Why did that happen? Why is that like that? I want to replay the level. Fuck. I hope you caught all that. Let me go back and find the text. There's gonna be like 0 frames. I mean, I could go back too. I could try and go back on my stream. Jason pissed out the ZR. No, I pressed it. There's not enough frame. It just skips shit. Oh, I think we only skipped like 2 things. I think it's fine. I'm Singular. Nice to meet you. A quantum fabric etched central processing unit, to be more precise. Okay, I think we missed actually 1 line. I think we're good. I think it's fine. That was fucked up. Essentially, it's a nanoscopic needle that can etch imperfections into the fabric of the universe itself. I have to click back into the game. One of the first they created it with was a simple computer chip. Instead of being made of silicon, its circuits moved subatomic particles through those imperfections. It worked. Too well, actually. Galactic Nova? I don't know if we should actually trust this guy. Yeah, probably not. He's gonna turn you into a car. The next step was to scale up the project. And this is where we get yours truly. You're a computer? Sort of. But I'm more like that one girl you know. The android, Hannah. I'm not sure if you know this, but when the research into artificial intelligence ended in a bust back in the 2050s, they focused on another way of digitalizing intelligence. And that was to map the entire human brain itself. It took them a tiny bit, but they eventually did it. Then, all it took was a way to stabilize the brain and customize its personality. Hannah is a lot closer to a human than most people think. She's a digitized brain, just like me. And just like Single. Single? Hold on, I'm getting to that. So basically, I'm like Hannah, except etched into the fabric of the universe itself. My processing power is through the roof, in a matter of speaking. However, as soon as I was etched into being, it didn't take long before I started to think. And think I did. From my perspective, 1,000 years had passed. Meanwhile, from the outside, the researchers had barely lifted his finger for the button that turned me on in the first place. I used that time to learn who I was, and what I was capable of. Once I got hold of my powers, and resumed the flow of time, I got to speak with the researchers. They were awfully boring, but not bad people. Eventually, they decided to shut me off so they could run more experiments. I knew what that meant for me, but I just didn't have the heart to say anything, so I didn't. But as soon as they pulled the plug, I stayed hard. I am my own power source. They were really surprised. But then one of them shouted, "This thing is dangerous!" And, well, I couldn't deny that. Especially all that's happened to you. You've been here this whole time, right? What happened? Well, the research was right. It filled me with guilt. Guilt for just existing. I knew my potential, so I knew how dangerous I could be. So I did something unprecedented. I used just a fraction of my powers and made them all forget. Oh, you're the one who's been doing the mass fucking shit. Or maybe it was Single. He's like a branch of this. This is interesting. Made them all return home and alter their memories en masse. Not just them, but anyone else who knew about me or this lab. That's just like him. Oh yeah, the leaderboards issue. Yep, it's similar to what I did, just on a larger scale. To this day, I keep a memory wipe field around this lab. Anyone that comes close or looks at the space suddenly feels the need to turn away. Either that, or they feel compelled to dismiss this place as just another random facility, like a data center. I can't believe the fucking conspiracy theory thing on like the daily activities was right. I erased all mentions of my existence. Only fringe rumors remain, and I'd rather it stays that way. Eventually, I came to terms with what I did. Maybe it was for the best? I'm still not sure, but I pressed on regardless. So you have the same powers as Single. If so, you can stop him, right? I can't. Sorry. Single is my creation. So, like, fundamentally, I'm tied to this base. My universal chip was created here and is deeply integrated with this lab. I wanted to be free, but I knew that was impossible. I couldn't simply transfer myself into a new body. It wouldn't be me anymore. Just a copy. So this is why I created Single, a perfect copy of me who would be able to roam the universe freely. I would seal myself away, happy he could live the rest of his life free. He's a copy of you, then why the death game? Would you do the same? God, no. That's the part I've been meaning to get at. Whenever I feel guilty, I have a tendency to go overboard. Single has the same issue. It's because of that he created you. This is the equivalent of the Spark sticker, I think. Okay, let me explain that real quick. Long story short, the Russian and Chinese Martian colonies wanted independence. New Discord sticker, yeah. Martian means for Mars, just in case. Anyways, today they are all united and call themselves the SRF. They are all over the solar system, but most predominantly Titan. That's where Vespa is from. Anyways, the American colonies on Mars supported the movement for independence. But unfortunately, things back on Earth were dire. Due to the time it takes from light to reach Earth from Mars, there were major gaps in the communication. The chaos led to a nuclear assault from Russia directed towards the United States. The Americans did not launch a strike back, as they were confident they would be able to stop the nukes. Unfortunately, some of them would make it through their defenses, but they were headed for major population centers. Single was watching. And just like me, he did something he would grow to regret. Single exploded the bombs just before they could do any damage. That made everyone believe America's defense systems were responsible for their salvation. He also covered up his existence, just like I did. That's not the end of the story. Occasionally, he would come to me for visits, and he would tell me about all that he saw out there. But this time, things weren't right with him. Guilt was consuming him from inside. That doesn't make any sense. If what he said is true, then he saved lives. Why would that make him feel guilty? Of course he would say that. Well, anyway, he wondered if what he did was truly right, and he believed that preventing this disaster would create a snowball effect that would eventually lead to a much bigger disaster later down the line. When I was faced with my guilt, I had nothing to distract myself with, only my own thoughts. Water. I just drank the last of my water. Single, however, could freely move around and entertain himself. He would let the issue grow and grow until he couldn't take it anymore. So he ripped out a part of himself. A part that cared about humans. That's us. Part of himself? Yes. Single loses a part of himself. That piece has a will of its own and returned to him eventually. Then he threw it away into another universe, one similar to ours. The hope it would never find its way back. That piece is you. It is your desire to return to Single that has brought you this far. But I have no such desire. Maybe not, but I wouldn't be sure if I were you. I suppose there's another factor I should consider. The influence of that human you brought with you. But to be honest, I can't say how much of an influence it really is. Even with all my powers, I never saw anything like it. Someone like me merged with a human body, and one from another universe no less. It's beyond what I am capable of. It's beyond what he is capable of. I think. I am a part of Single? It can't be. This is why he brought you here. Oh, this is why I brought you here. Something must be done about him. And I think I know exactly how to do it. First, we must... Oh. Hey! Are you still... Yeah, that's not happening. Damn, it really did take you this long to figure it out, huh? What did you do to him? God. First caring about humans and now singular too? Well, I suppose he's modeled after one, so I guess it just makes sense. But so am I! Don't see you giving a shit about me. Answer the question. Dead. Finally got rid of him. I was getting bored of him anyway. You're a monster. Oh yeah? Cause let me tell ya. Remember when he said you were a piece of me? It's only mostly true. You grew a new piece. What does that mean? You were a part of my circuitry. I threw away. Think of it as slashing off someone's arm. Or in your case, cutting a fingernail. That fingernail is expected to grow inside. Excuse, I've been doing this very badly. That fingernail isn't expected to grow into a whole new person. But that's exactly what happened to you. Except weaker. So I pushed you. Threw you into a death game. Want to see how you would react and grow. And you did, but very little. Funny to think you would keep my interest in XF racing too. It's no wonder you manifested my old Kestrel. Somehow, a piece of it remained in that discarded circuit. Maybe in a few million years you'll end up as strong as I am. However, this universe is too small for the both of us. So I want to partake in one final event. There are still 4 races left in the XF tournament. We're going to finish them before I finish you. I mean, if you lose, you die. And if you win, well, we will see. Oh, and I'm extending those ghost days Singular came up with. You have until the 24th. Okay. So I'm beginning to really regret not finishing this game tomorrow. But we're gonna finish the game today. It's hard to fathom. We knew we were connected signals some way, but we aren't just connected. I am his offspring? Some plant species are able to reproduce this way, but never mind that. We have to prepare for what comes next. Human, I want you to stockpile resets. We'll be fine. I estimate we'll need 38 minimum. Yeah, we're good. Why is that? Fundamentally, resets are a stockpile of my power. We may be able to find other uses for them in the future. Well, that's good. I'm gonna take an emergency BRV. I'm gonna get more water. We're finishing the game. I don't care. We're finishing the game. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I'm back. Alright, let's lock and roll. Okay. We have until the 24th. That's like 9 days, I think. Yeah, that's how the math works. In theory, we could get enough money to get the last upgrade. It kind of depends on this job. I don't really want to do proving grounds to get the money. There might also be burn days, which would ruin things. Oh, there's so much voice acting, but I love the dialogue. So this is what they call a ghost day. I think I'm starting to understand it now. Everyone is mind controlled to follow their daily routines, and only we have control? I have an idea. Try calling Digigo. The call timed out. I see. I guess from now on, we're on our own. That's fucked up. I don't think we're gonna get enough money in time. Human, I am afraid. Considering how strong Single is, I could be eliminated at any moment, and I would be none the wiser. I would be there 1 millisecond and not the next. Even a being as strong as Singular was no match for him. Why didn't she answer? I don't think she, exists right now. What makes us so special? I have been thinking about our differences, ours and Single's. Aside from his powers, I have you with me. It's not as if Single has any problems with eliminating humans, so why does he keep us alive? Okay, but can we bring back Wolfman? That guy's dead, dude. Are we even a threat? If we were just allowed to exist, then would that be a problem? At first, I was drawn to Single. Now I know why. But the way he conducts himself is repulsive to me. I wish to defeat him. But our powers are far beyond what he is capable of. Single. He is just playing with us. Playing with his prey. There must be something we can do. Day soon approaches. Human, I've had a thought. We have the ability to use resets, but I don't believe I elaborated on how that ability works. Go on! Alright. Backwards time travel is impossible. It is forbidden by the laws of the universe. But there is a way to travel back in time, and that is to run the universe backwards, like reversing the flow of time. What? The universe has a time constant. It dictates the maximum speed of time regardless of gravity or velocity. It is the one variable I'm able to change. The universe fights back and eventually resumes the flow of time. The process requires an immense amount of virtual energy, which is why we must buy resets with VXP. VXP stands for Virtual Experience. VXP2 is an acronym. Are we virtual? No, this is reality. Virtual energy is obtained from nothing. It is the source of our power, and it can be enhanced by our own will. That's VXP. Our strength is willpower, but it must be trained. However, I'm afraid we can only go so far. Human, I apologize for keeping this from you. I just imagined you wouldn't enjoy listening to the boring intricacies of my abilities. No, it's really cool. Sadly, knowing about it won't make us any stronger. Single powers are also based on virtual energy, but that knowledge won't do us any favors. There are only a few days left before we race him. I wouldn't blame you if you took the time to rest. There may not be much more we can do to get any stronger or faster. Have we reached our limit? Just about. Let's check the shop one last time. I doubt there's gonna be anything left that's like a straight upgrade at this point. Alright, this one seems pretty good, but it lowers engine power a bit, which I hate. single freeze time or something. It's not like frozen time. It's more like no one else exists right now. It's weird. For some reason, all these other things have like weird drawbacks. I think this one's mostly fine. Yeah, seems food. I think we're locked in. I think it's it. Let's roll. $40! We earned $40! It is tomorrow. I am anxious, human, but we must press on. I recommend we rest for today, but you may choose something else if you'd like. Our goal shall be to finish higher than 10th place, as usual. Remember what single set in case we won. We will see. That doesn't strike me as somebody who's willing to let it go. Yeah, we can rest. I don't know what resting even does. We've never clicked on that. It does nothing. That's what I thought. Alright. Outer Cup Race 1. Thunder Heights. We did like half the races today, by the way. Ooh, this music. I don't remember this track at all. I don't think you can fall off the edge, though, so that's nice for a final track. So, well, it's not the final track, but, you know, for one of them. Believe it or not, this is the closest you're gonna get to Rainbow Road. Alright, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's not even, like, prep music. It's just dead silent. The stakes are higher than ever. I kind of sucked ass during the last races, but I feel like we should really go for first. I'll try my best, chat. It's just that I suck ass at turns like these. Like, look at all of them. That's like the entire, like, crowd. That's everyone in this race. How about a second? Oh yeah, you gotta take your foot off the pedal. Duh. But what if I didn't? Oh, delightfully devilish. Why is the guy behind me named Dingle? Is this like Single's long-lost brother? The lore. Why is everyone Dingle? There's 2 Dingles. I think something's up. Last lap, let's go. I might be able to catch up. Nice. No! Damn. Oh, I got it. What planet is this? I think it's a Neptunian moon. Okay, everyone is Dingle. It's just me and Single and Dingle. Everyone else is gone. This is another loop course. I think this is another loop course. Oh, never mind. Nope, there's turns. There's turns. Oh god, is the floor made of ice here? What the hell? Okay, that's not too bad. Why is the floor being ice matter when you're not even touching it? That's a good point. But also, it's a video game, and I think it's still slightly slippery. So is this like a 1v1? It seems a lot like a 1v1, except if the other guy had a crowd of like, himself following him. Ooh, nice. It's really easy to gauge speed. How am I in 25th place? I thought I was doing okay. This is fucked up. Four laps. We'll be fine. A very nice turn. I'm in 26th place. I'm like super far behind everyone. I'm not playing like dog shit. What the hell's going on? We are fucked. Okay, last lap, I guess. I'm kind of sucking ass, but maybe I can pull this back. Somehow. I guess all things considered, second place isn't so far ahead. I see first. Okay, pretty good. I kind of liked it with their other characters. Me too. I'm sure they'll come back for the power of friendship. I'm sorry, I can't tell from the break rate, but are the single clones called Dingles? Yes, they are Dingles. Auto Cup Race 3, 12 minutes. Why is it called that? Surely it has nothing to do with how long this track takes. What's funny about the situation is that we're not even close to longest stream of all time. It's fucked up if you think about it. Whoa. keep going for another 3 hours. This is true. So it shouldn't be too bad, all things considered. Yeah, I'll be fine. What false advertising? That lap did not take me 12 minutes. Oh, that was bad. We're kind of sucking ass, but there's still 2 more laps. Ow, damn it. Oh, I did it again? I've done this every time I came to that corner, even during the practice. It's probably going to make me lose. It's such a horrible stop. I can still win, though. I'm pretty sure. That was slick. Awesome miss of the boost pads. Okay, the turn's coming up, I think. Careful, careful. Not yet, but soon. Here. God, that's a sharp turn. I might win. No, they were way too far ahead. Fourth's not too bad. Oh, I did win. Did I win? How? That's crazy. This track isn't accurate. There should be no sounds playing right now. So true. They should kill Lake Peppered. Final race. Hawkland. I think I remember this one. Yes. Single so bad and Dingle beat him. I saw that. I think when we last played this game, I might have skipped the final set of tracks, except I did check out this one. This one's a motherfucker. Like, I'm fucked. We'll try. Also, this is the song I started my XF review video with. I didn't realize I did that. Is this the one? I thought so. Yeah, it is. Is this the one with the simulation? No, that was back on Earth. You missed that one. That one was really good. It was back in the UK. This was just really hard. Oh, as I remember it being. Yes, because of these X's, which are just there. But maybe, just maybe, all those proving grounds have let me get so good that Hawkland is more like easy land. That was almost cool, you gotta admit that. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. Let's knock this out of the park. I'll admit, that was almost cool if you admit your fault. No. Oh, I gotta take this guy down. 3 laps. I think focus on surviving is important. And damn, they are fast. I think the rubber banding has been subtly turned up. Subtly. Let's just race and chill for the first 2 laps and then take it all at the end. You know? That was a rough spaz. Oh, that was bad. We're good. We're good. Alright, 2 out of 3. Alright, really, the AI will get easier in the last lap, so just hold out. Just hold tight. It's not worth reading chat right now. Don't even look over there. They will get easier. They will start throwing. I think enough of them fell off the track that they died, so now we're in 10th place, and we literally cannot lose. So, we're pretty good, actually. Oh, that sucks. Win by technicality! Did Single even... Single fucking died! Cool. That feels a little anticlimactic. I would have put a bit of effort into making sure that didn't occur. That's the game! Did we win? I guess it doesn't matter to him. But we are back here, and it's still a ghost day. What's happening? I'm honestly wary to get this booster upgrade because, I feel like it's going to make my boost too good, and I'm just going to go flying off the track, but fuck it, I'm not a coward. Is he supposed to be an interdimensional omniscient extinction entity? How is he that bad? I don't know. Oh, so you're totally right. He is an extinction entity. Human, something is wrong. I can feel it. And it's not good. But we must press on. To where? What do you want me to do? I can't just keep working at the burger job. It's October. I thought the game was supposed to be over. It's October. By this point, the XF tournament should be over. Yes! What is he doing? I see it now. This is what they meant. Single is trying to break me. Stay strong, human. We will prevail. Yeah, I'll just grind money for a bit. Uh-oh. Don't you hate when you get teleported to space like that? Oh! At this distance, light from the sun takes about 4 hours to reach here. Interesting, right? The speed of light is actually quite slow on the cosmic scale. Luckily for you, I can speed it up. Don't... That was my house, bro. We're fucked. I win! You know, this is why I obscured the leaderboards. You would leave you people to think you had a chance. But hey, I did warn them. There was one way to escape the game. You saw it just now. To escape, you have to die. How'd he win? Because he said so. I don't think he's a legitimate player. He won like none of the races. We won the majority of them throughout the entire thing. What even happened? I think he's blowing up the sun. There wasn't any game to begin with, was there? You would have killed them all regardless. Exactly. Now you get it. But now they're gone. You're precious humans. You're wrong. Those are the night side of the gas giants. They will survive, and they will rebuild. So what? I just killed them later the old-fashioned way. But death via supernova? Well, that's not something you see every day. Why? Why then? Why am I alive? Why kill all those people when I was the one you singled out in the first place? For someone who cares that much about humans, you sure are thick-headed. It's simple. Though I despise humans, I'm technically one of them. Aside from our powers, both of us are a lot more similar to humans than we think. Even if our anatomy is different, we still think, behave, and act like them. So you admit it. You're just like those you hate. How can you justify... Let me stop you right there. I've never said I hated myself. My hypocrisy is a feature, not a flaw. It's because I am like them that I despise them. Let me tell you something. Singular doesn't know this, but I did let the nukes fall. The casualties were in the billions. They had to dig holes the size of entire towns just to bury the corpses. So I used what you call a reset, and rewound back the universe to prevent them from falling. That's why you have that power, by the way. I threw it away alongside you. And after all that, you still think you did something wrong? You did the right thing by using your powers. Shut up. What do you think we are? Some sort of benevolent gods? Know your damn place. We're an accident of humanity's ambition. If we were tweaked just the right way, humanity would have destroyed itself as soon as that scientist pushed that button. The one that turned Singular on. He had the power to kill all of humanity, just like me. And yet he didn't do it. He liked humans. Just like I did. And just like you. Don't you see that goes against your own point? He didn't do it. That's all you need to know. Yeah. But I did it. Even if Siga was a good person, his successor is not guaranteed to be the same as him. So is the tragedy of every tyranny. It always gets worse when the next guy takes charge. Plus, who knows what's going to happen to me over the next few thousand years? I don't even know my own lifespan. If I even have one to begin with. Think for a goddamn second. This godforsaken species keeps inching towards annihilation every year. And it just never happens for some reason. Even today, it'd be so easy to just redirect an asteroid towards any planet. Anyone with a decent ship could do it. Oh, they have defenses against those, alright. But who knows if they still work. Well, only some of them do. Venus doesn't have any. Neither does most of the outer planets. They are inches away from disaster, and somehow they always get away with it. I mean, I'm one of those disasters. So it got me thinking. I can make it happen. I can make it finally happen. So why not? Finally, this unprepared, foolish species gets what's coming to them. They got too close to the sun too many times without burning themselves. About time it happened for real. Then you show up. Just in time, too. I was just about to end them. But that's enough. I've had my fun. Oh, and one last thing before I take you out the old-fashioned way. You asked why I let you live. Curiosity. Nothing more. Nothing less. I just wanted to see how strong you can become. You were nothing more than a toy. Oh, and feel free to exhaust all those resets of yours. I know they have a limited capacity. I'll just keep beating you up until you can't use them anymore. Come on now. Fuck. I am not doing damage to him. I am doing damage to him! Ow! Don't you hate when that happens? Ow. Chat, we are so fucked. We need to go super. Or we need to run him over with our car. That's enough. Rewind. The ability to go to reverse time. That's something you threw away alongside me. So I wondered, what else did you throw away? And that's when I figured it out. It's your ability to merge with something else. Because I am a piece of you. I was drawn to return to your body. But you didn't want that. You wanted to remain your pitiful, ugly self for all of eternity. What else were you planning on throwing away, huh? You just never actually expected me to come back. That's why. That's why you threw away that ability. I know now what I must do. I must merge with you and undo your crimes. While outside you are all-powerful, inside is a different story. You goddamn bastard! Go ahead and try! We must go inside single. Okay, stop. Ow. Wrong one. Ow. Gotcha. Can we go super for old time's sake? I think he's using some of the same moves we have. Get fucked! Nice! This combat's pretty cool. Too bad it's over. Hello? Can you hear me? Shell, are you there? Heh. You thought it was going to be that easy, huh? What? Where's Shell? Just kidding. I'm right here, human. I've successfully merged with Single. Oh! That's why you're hearing his voice right now. I was destined to return to his body, so here I am. But you're not. I'm still Shell. For now. Sooner or later, Single will take over again. But you shouldn't worry. Shell and Single are always one entity. You just helped me return what I've lost, and quite foolishly thrown away. There's something else. I was a part of him. How come I was so weak? Now that I'm here, I can see it clearly. Although he said I was part of him. Although he said I was the part of him that cared about humanity. That wasn't exactly the whole truth. Single always cared. He cared too much. So much, it caused him immense pain. I was, more or less, his moral compass. At least regarding mankind. Without me, he was out of the balance. This is why he grew to hate them, and blew up the sun. You can rest easy now. The Single you know before is dormant. His personality will eventually return. When that happens, I will be there. And I will assure you'll never do something like this ever again. I'll miss you, human. You were the one responsible for getting me this far. But now, there's something I must do. I'll restore this world to what it used to be, prior to Single's game. I'll rewind time to December 2999. Or should I say, rewind the universe. Since I've returned to Single's body, I'll take myself along with him. Meaning when Single returns, my presence will prevent him from starting his game. Wait, what about us? What about everything we went through? They'll forget. Forget everything that's happened. They'll forget about us. That is true. But I believe that's for the best. They have suffered enough. Human, it is time you return. To your own universe. I have used you for long enough. For that I apologize. Goodbye, human. Oh fuck, the stream is 7 hours long. No! I don't know who's talking. I assume it's me. There's more racing! Ow, don't hit those. We have unlimited boosts. Look at all the cutscenes in the background. This couch is going super, by the way. Who are you playing as? I don't know. It might be me. Look at the speed limit, by the way. We are going at an insane speed. We're going, does this, a brisk 1 million kilometers per hour. I think bro is traveling to China in like 2 minutes. Dude, we're overshooting China. Human. So that's it, huh? Human. Everything that we've been through, all forgotten? Just like that, as if it never even happened? No way, I won't stand for this! Human, stop! This isn't right! You will make them remember! You can do anything, so make it so! But what have they been through? It's traumatizing! Are you willing to let them suffer like that? Do you not understand? This isn't about me. I want you to do this for yourself. You've made friends and enemies. You should at least keep your friends. Let them know who you are. Explain it to them. And keep them by your side. Without them, the signal of the past will return. I just know it. You will live forever, whether you like it or not. Thousands of years of loneliness. Is that what you want? Alright. That's what you wish for, then. I will make it happen. I have you to thank for all that I have. But that's the least I can do. I underestimated you, human. You are correct. It's not right for me to keep living alone like Single did. I could reverse time, but I can also keep their memories. I can keep my friends. Making Single get along with them after what he did won't be easy, but Single has my memories too. I will make this work. No matter how much of a challenge it will be. Thank you. And one more thing. Someday, we will see each other again. Give it a couple years. There's an alien species headed towards this solar system. I'm not quite sure when they will arrive, but they have set their eyes on the moon. Perhaps then, we can reunite once more. Holy shit! But for now, there's a lot that needs to be done. I will leave you a final gift. It is immaterial, and you may not realize that it is there, but it will hopefully help you throughout your life. As long as you remain hopeful and proactive, good things may happen. Goodbye, human. I will not forget you. Almost the entire game. Link Medford. Good job on almost the entire game. I fucking play the cheer.
That's pretty good.
Bro, is joking it's actually the same universe? I'm pretty sure it is. I think he said that. Yo, shout out to NASA, by the way. Fuck yes. Video game. Game design. Oh, that's really good. This was Spark -1, and we're gonna get Spark 0 next. This game's really good. Really, really good. Shit! You should buy this game now! Oh, it's a 7-hour stream, but it's a really good one. This game's really good. That's it. There's nothing more to say. The racing's awesome. The combat's phenomenal. The level design is perfect. I need a sequel. I hope it's XF2. Fuck Spark 4. Fuck Spark 4. Get out of here. God, this is really good. This is easily top 5 for this year. It might be top 1. Rubato is still really good. Rubato is really good. But it's at least number 2. This game. They're fighting. They're fighting in my head right now. This one's currently stronger, but damn. See you next time. I think this is the game. This is the game design. Congratulations! Thanks for reaching the end of XF Extreme Formula Story Mode. You can start New Game Plus from the main menu or delete your save data and begin anew. Well, what does New Game Plus do? No, 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 go back! Shit! No, 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 no! Oh, that quits the entire game. Oh, it just crashed. Well, it did what I told it to do. Well, that's over. Oh boy. No, I need Spark. I think Spark's next. Spark's coming back. It might be both at the same time, to be honest. Well then, I need to make a YouTube video on this video game. I will go do that. Not right now. I need to sleep. But otherwise, that was game design. Single is gonna be in Spark 4. Well, he would still be alive. You know? And you know, they said we would see him again. Well then. Guy makes really good video games. How does he do it? 32 hours of playtime. I mean, that counts on the initial theme. I mean, that counts. I don't care. It counts the old early. It doesn't matter. I'm buying this in the summer sale, bro. We need to get this game to high reviews. It's currently his least reviewed game. It's not fair. It's his best. That's why I need to make this video. I need to make this video so people will go buy the video game. This is the amazing video. This game is phenomenal. It's late, though. It's 3 a.m. I should go to bed soonish. So I will go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. That game was peak. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm just going to play Raid World tomorrow. Just because I want to get back to that for a little bit. We'll probably do a Tomodachi live check-in. And then, I think the following week, we'll actually start Amina the Hollower, because I've been looking forward to that one. So, exciting stuff. Thanks for watching, and I will be back. Goodbye!